beaten in the heart's embrace. Searchers roar a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, it searches game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Through molten lakes where the heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the Inferno King. No compromise, no rendering. His heart's aflame, he takes the wheel.
Hello everybody, I'm Surtur, and welcome back to The Last Caretaker. So, yeah, I did some stuff between episodes, not a lot, we're still at the same location. Everything here is pretty much cleaned out. I even found a secret with the help of Terza. It was in the middle of this column. A little bit tricky to get to, some jumping involved, but nothing serious. Got extra memory. Anyway, yeah, I got more batteries. I rearranged this a little bit so it looks a little neater. I've got some more batteries up here. And got some diesel tanks. I've connected the diesel tanks to the dock. So, oh, sorry, petrol tanks, sorry. I have a wall socket here so that I can fill up. This one is diesel, and that feeds inside to here, so I can top up diesel from wherever, as long as I have it the right way around. And this one will be for oil. Now, the oil, we needed oil tanks. So we have oil tanks. Look at that. Look at that. And I neatened up some cables that were dangling, and yeah, it looks pretty nice. Also, moved these boxes higher up. I have a lot of foodstuffs that I could, well, obviously make food with, but I wanted to leave that for stream because there are new food things that we can make, but we also have those cubes we picked up out of the drop pod from space that will help us duplicate some of the more expensive ones. So that's what I plan on doing there. So Sylvester, Magpie Majesty, Shadow Dragon, welcome everybody. Thanks for being here. Let me just sort some other little bits out. The pre-start stuff. All right. And, yeah, imagine that. It's raining again. Oh, I also took out a couple of sharks in between. That was weird. Oh, that one's damaged. I didn't damage that one that I know of, but there was like a dead shark lying here at one point that I didn't do anything with, so I gladly accepted it. Brad, hey, how you doing? All well here. So yeah, there we go. I also upgraded all the engines. So the electric and the petrol or diesel engines, sorry. That is about it. Oh, and a couple more batteries over there. So we have a lot of power now. 108 kilowatt hours capacity. Diesel pretty much the same still. Still 16,000. I'm not sure if I need more, to be honest. Yeah, I have no idea. So, yeah, I think for the most part we have what we need on the boat. My whole approach to this game is keep only what's necessary on the boat and build the other stuff on platforms, because your boat space is so limited. I mean, we could clutter this place up with all sorts of stuff, but I don't see why that's necessary. I'm going to need some more space. I might need a little bit more for diesel. I don't know yet. Look at the weather. Look at the raindrops. It's incredible. Anyway, today there was a facility that we passed by on the way here that triggered the Project Jonah. So we're going to go and have a look at that. And then also go and have a look for some Gyrocopter blueprints. There is a spot on the map that we can go to. So yeah, that's where we are at the moment. The boat looks okay. I haven't put anything up on the roof yet. Still only got that one solar panel up there. That might go. I may put more oil tanks, because oil is pretty important. If I'm going to be processing the oil somewhere else, then I need to transport the oil where it needs to be. If we have a look at the map. So, this platform Omega, that's the one that we passed. So I want to go there, and then this helipad symbol over here. Maybe I should go there first. Looks like it's a little closer. But we're also right next to a seed vault. It's unknown, and I assume it's underwater because I don't see it. I think I'll hold off on that. I'm not going to be aiming to do any more humans just yet. I was told, oh, there's another helipad thing. So I think there's a couple of helipad there. Well, hold on. Have we been there? Maybe not. So, like, there's more than one place where you have to go and get blueprints for your helicopter. So, yeah, we're going to visit them. Yeah, the oil tanks. I thought I'd be able to fit in 5, but they're bigger than I thought. Oh, and also put the paint box up here. From yesterday's stream, someone mentioned that they have a box next to their design table, and I thought that was a flippin' good idea. So, yeah, I'll put that in over here. And I have plenty of capacity. Plenty. This box is probably too big. Doesn't matter, it fits nicely. Anyway, that is that. I can, because I have so much power, I can go and do some stabilizing. So I either run 1 or I run 4. There's no in between. It says unknown, you still haven't been there yet. Yep. Oh, and I nearly forgot to unhitch. Okay, let's decide where we're going to go first. I think I'll go to this one first, and then perhaps shoot up to there. The only problem is, I'm going to lose track if I go past a lot of places and they get shown. Like if I get too close, then they're no longer unknown, and then I'll eventually get confused about where I've been and where I haven't been. Because, as you can see, there are a lot of places, and I don't think we've opened up the whole map, because there's still this area here. There's this area way down here, where we have to get to eventually. That's the Eden Cradle with more human seeds. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Yeah, let's go to Jonah first. And then we can shoot up to this location. And maybe to there, and then back to there. You won't you need a human for Omega, or was that a different one? I don't know, do I? I mean, I could shoot back to... Oh, the weather's changed. I could shoot back to Exodus and go and do what? Oh no, wait, Lazarus. Yeah, I think someone mentioned that I need a basic human for there. Gosh. Alright, then if that's the case, then I think I'm going to go to this helipad location first. Need a human for Jonathan. For Jonathan. Thanks, Brad. Alright. Damn it. Okay, we're going to go to this helipad first, then we'll go down to Exodus, we'll get the human, then we can come back up. I think, yeah, that plan should be okay. And then we can do that one and that one. Cool, so we are going to... Oh, not there. There. I'll turn that off for a while so I don't get confused. So, helipad that way. This place was pretty good. Wait, I'm not moving. What the heck? Just had to unhook a ladder. Alright, how are we doing here? We are going to go over the top of a location. Autocorrect strikes again. It does. I forgot to unplug electric from the boat to platform the other day. It glitched, and a lot of cables on the boat had to remove them and replace them. Oh, yeah. That's a bit harsh. Right, so we have a helipad location. My problem is I've been saving materials for Blackrock, and Blackrock appears to come a lot later in the quests than they did before. It concerns me a little bit because I am already basically full on most things. I could put a few more boxes in, I think. But I don't want to be going to locations and then not looting them because I don't have space in my storage anymore. So how's everybody's week going? I hope you're all doing well. And I'm running at 24 kilometers an hour, and I think I'm not on diesel. Yeah, diesel engines are off. Now they're on. Why can't I get away from that there? And I'm up to 45. Nice. 46, wow, I'm speeding up. Now, I actually don't want to be using my diesel because I don't have proper diesel production yet, because I don't have oil set up, so I'm thinking maybe I'll just go a little slower. And then conserve my diesel for now. And there's lots of other little locations that I could stop at, but all those locations have loot. And I don't want to use the loot until I've used up my current loot. Okay, we're almost there. Oh heck, is that huge thing? Oh, we're going to be doing some climbing. Speaking of diesel, didn't they add a CO2 storage? Yes, they did. They did. Now, I think what they're trying to do with the CO2 storage is because you can just attach the boat. my little diesel production thing there is now pretty much obsolete because I'm going to be using all the waste for making human food. That might go away, and it's right at the CO2 port at the back of the boat. So, yeah, maybe I'll move that diesel tank somewhere else, or have a few more up front, and then that one's not needed anymore. And then have some CO2 storage, because you do need it for things. Hang on a sec. No, I just made that. Thanks. Damn, just got offered coffee and I haven't even finished my current cup. So yeah, you could have a saboteur reactor on your boat. There's something that makes methane as well. Oh, it's the new food grinder job. Given what you know about the game, what advice would you give me for which skills to prioritize first and get... Ooh, that's a bit of a tough one. You can do it. It's a personal choice almost. Pardon me. Yeah, it's... you decide what's going to be important for you going forward. I would say the most important thing is not really worrying about which ones to do. It's more a case of, you know, saving points at... Oh, look at that. Level 23. Get those levels up.
Motors and Fahart's ship's work program. Each one may hold part of a lost gyro blueprint.
There we go.
To cover all three, we may be able to build the machine again. This is one of the platforms. The real archive should be below deck, in the mechanics room. Find a way in, Caretaker. Old blueprints often survive where machines were meant to be repaired, not displayed.
Boy. It's... Gosh, I got lost. Oh, I closed the door. Okay, this is the location. That's not a bad place to park. So I imagine I'm going to be having fights here. I have my gun. I am charged up. I'm powered up. The sun is coming up. That's good. Do I need the photo drone? That's what you use to scan, right? Oh, I've also arranged these boxes a little better, so I have my equipment that I can go and get when I need it. I don't need the dismantler. This is unbelievable. We definitely need petrol production now. It wasn't really important the last time I played, but it's really, really important now. And is my drone charged up? How do you tell if it's charged? You don't. Okay. Okay, let's go and see what we're up against. I'd say grinder because it saves time given the grind. Yeah, going right from the beginning, I'll show you what I got first. Let me just get through this place. I see grime underneath this platform, so I assume there are things on top of it. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness me. That wasn't great. The hand scanner is needed. I am carrying the hand scanner on me. If you activate the drone, it shows power left. Yeah, I charged it after the last time that I used it. Okay, let's try and do this without falling. There we go. Okay, ladder up there. Nothing else to do over here. Oh, holy crap. Oh my gosh. What did I do? That was a little unexpected. Am I going to survive this? I don't know. My gosh, what an onslaught. Holy cow. Whew. Watching videos that enemies can be a bit annoying. I was wondering if I should invest in a skill like weaponry. Well, yeah, you should have weapons. It is pretty important. Holy cow, that was a shocker. Alright, we have things over here that we can grab so long. A few memories. Oh. One of these. Why do I need this? Because I need to power up this place. Okay. Oh, really? I have to go around there. Yeah, I made it. Am I supposed to get up there somehow? I don't know if my drone has that kind of a range. Let's try it out. Because there's definitely no way to climb up to the top of that. Right? Or did I miss something in this room? Hold on, let me go and check if I missed something. Really? Is that what I'm looking for? Ooh, I don't have to go to the top. Sweet. Okay, so if I use my scanner, there we go.
That's the engine mount and fuel routing confirmed.
Ah.
Small petrol unit.
There we go.
Rude, loud, and stubborn. Deer motors built ugly.
Oh god, my game just crashed. Damn it, do I have to do that again? Well, that's not good. First time it's happened. Need a gyro to get to the top. Oh, okay, well. Let's see how far back it took me.
Habitat care is established. That's the first bone of a fragile spine in a fragile body.
Okay. Well, I didn't lose too much. Oh. 7, sure.
That's the engine mount and fuel routing confirmed. Small petrol unit. Crude, loud, and stubborn. Deer motors built ugly machines, Caretaker. But this one may still get us where no boat can.
Okay. Where was that? There it is. And this over here. Connect up. Power on. Don't need it, really. But I have a few things I'd like to clean up. There's some cash on the floor as well. Just checking to see if there's anything else to scan. Nope, doesn't look like it. Let's go old school. This is going to use up my power, but yeah. I have my power upgraded quite a bit. And I can always use plastic, so if I don't have to do anything more at this location, that's great. So this is what you're looking for at these helipad sites. Yeah, it seems stable now. I'm not going to bother taking that oxygen bottle down. I don't need it for anything now. Okay. I believe I am done here. Where's my boat? Unless you guys saw something that I might have missed. I think I'm pretty much done. Yeah. Come back to get the loot at the top with the gyro. Oh, okay. So there's better loot up there then. Oh, there you go. That was a quick and easy one. And there's Exodus, which I'm not going to now. Ah, man, I should have made the top of the rocket before I left. Oh, well. And I can turn this off. No. Keep closing the door. That might be in the wrong place, or maybe I should stand in the right place. So, next stop is going to be Lazarus, so we can pick up a human. And I think I have, I've got more than enough to make a basic human. Any sharks? Don't see any sharks. Let me get this floating buoy thing. Yeah, you get some decent stuff out of these sometimes. Yeah, take it all. And I didn't even touch the water. I have a feeling when I unlock the gyro, I'm going to crash a lot. Yeah, I'm expecting that too. It's going to be interesting. Anyway. Yeah, someone said in the comments yesterday that the gyro's controls are a bit funky. So it'll be interesting. Anyway, I'm carrying a lot of goodies now, so let's empty myself out. Hang on. The cash needs to get out of my inventory first, otherwise that will get shredded. That I have in the ammo box. Yeah. Oh wow, I picked up quite a lot of memories out of that area. Gee whiz. Okay. I'll offload these batteries that maybe one day I'll use. A charge injector. What is that? Injects converted power into your system, trading electricity for vitality. Oh, that's interesting. That's also new. Cool. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's drop the drone off since I didn't use it anyway. Memories. That's paint. So you pick up paint out of those drop pods. I don't think I picked that up at the gyro spot. Yeah, looks about right. Ah, there's some bullets left over. I'll come back for that. Save since you got one blueprint. I did. I'll save up here as well. But now that I've done a backup, I don't have to connect. I just look at it and press V. And that avoids the potential bug. Oh yeah, we're looking good on resources. Container's full over there, so that can go into this box. Silicon and polyurethane. I split a box up. I wasn't getting much of the titanium and carbon fiber, so I put them in with the other rare stuff. And now I got some. Wait, why did the gold go in? The gold shouldn't have been there. Gold goes in there, and the balance goes in there. And then I need to offload the poop. I have a fair bit of poop, and I'm not making diesel with it anymore. Maybe I should. But I'm kind of holding on to it. I've got a whole box of this bio waste because someone said that's important for growing plants. Oxygen container. Yeah, I didn't need the oxygen container. I left it on purpose. How much? 383? Yeah, plastic's looking decent again. And I have quite a lot of carbon fiber and titanium, so now that we're getting more carbon fiber, I might want to do the sniper thing. Get rid of those rolly balls a lot faster. Damn it, I picked up more poop. Oh wait, well, no, I wasn't full. So, ammo. This can go with the ammo. And then the paint in the cockpit, and we're off. I'm full up on power, 108 kilowatt hours. But great. We'll drop these off. Perfect. So, off we go to... yeah, hang on. Where are we going to? We're going to Lazarus now. So, head across this way and up maybe towards Beacon 32. Yeah, that'll be the one, and then I can sort of avoid things that I don't want to have as known yet. Okay, so there are two other locations for the scanning of the gyro blueprints. They are there. And then I still got to do the Eden Cradle thing. I'll get to that. I think that's more for the human seeds. Which I don't really need. yet. I would prefer to get the oil sorted out, oil supply sorted out first, before I do any more humans, because we need oil to go to that platform. Yeah. I have the ability to process the oil over there. Oh, right. And I was going to show my skills. I've got a lot of points that I can use, but I went for things that were important at that moment. I mean, things like the small diesel container, not so important to me. Making them, I know it seems a bit of a waste because I picked up so many. I didn't bother getting the portable electric generator because by the time I needed an electric generator, I was so far beyond this point. The one thing that I can say is you got to collect resources because you need to have level 20. You need to have this distillation tower before you even start with Exodus. Otherwise, you won't be able to launch your first rocket. There is no way to convert the little bit of diesel that they have there into oxygen and methane without that tower. Yeah, they give you the basic stuff. They give you a saboteur reactor. And actually, I'm not even sure if I've unlocked the ability to make one of those. But the saboteur reactor takes carbon dioxide, power, and water and converts it into oxygen and methane, which you need for fuel. But you need the carbon dioxide, which needs an electric motor. So your electric motor, your generator, it runs on petrol, which you can get from the distillation tower. You also get diesel and plastic as outputs on that. But you need the petrol to be able to run the electric generator to supply that CO2 to the reactor so that you can get your oxygen and methane to launch your first rocket. That's why you need level 20. So it does mean stopping at a whole bunch of places along the way and looting absolutely everything. Save? I did. I hope that made sense, what I just said. But yeah, if you've watched the video, you'll understand. But yeah, before you get to Exodus, or while you're at Exodus, loot until you have level 20 so that you can make the oxygen and methane. Alright, so this is me running with one stabilizer on. I could probably have all four on. So if I go to Lazarus now and I make a simple human to take back to Jonah. Hang on a second, before I go to Lazarus. Let's just make sure. Okay, so there's the helipad thing. Where was the other? Oh, it was over there. Was I supposed to go to this location first, maybe? Yeah, I think that would be a wiser thing to do. Go to here and then... Platform Omega is so close to Lazarus. Maybe I'll just do all the gyro places first. Boom, boom, and then Lazarus, get the human and go back to Jonah. There you go. And we'll have a gyrocopter. But there is something I need to unlock for the gyrocopter, and that is a quest. Well, obviously the Gyrocopter quest is the one that we're on now. Lost Blueprints, yeah, that's the one we're doing. But I want to get the helipad. Where the heck is that now? There it is. It's funny, this is available before the Gyrocopter. A place to land. Doesn't matter the order. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh boy, the weather. Okay, let's see. I'm way down here. Before I get to this habitat node, I can make a quick turn. I think one of these... Wait, hold on. Which one is the warehouse? I don't remember. I think there's a warehouse somewhere here. Okay, there's another seed vault thing over here. Yeah, I'm gonna mark not that one, that one. So that's where we will go. And now, because it's nighttime, I don't want to get off this line and then crash into some location. No. No, why am I doing that? Oh, actually, that's not a bad thing. Didn't know I could do that. So, at that waypoint, I can then swing off and go and get that. Yeah. Yeah. I need to figure out where that place to land location is. If anyone has insight, it'd be very useful. So apparently, that gives you a helipad that you can attach to the back of your boat. Alright, we got a bit of a way to go, so let's go and spend some of the enhancement points. Might as well pump this up a little bit. Vitality we can give some more. We're at 80 on each of those. Maybe I can push them up as well. We're getting close to having most of the important stuff at 100%. Straight south of Lazarus is the warehouse. Alright, cool. Pressure, yeah. I haven't needed this yet, but by the time I do need it, I will already be maxed. Get some more scrapper speed. Wait, I'm hearing beeps. Is that a shark somewhere? Maybe. Build time. Yep, we can pump that up. Boost transfer of electricity and health. Yeah, why not? I got so many enhancement points, and I think I'm pretty much where I want to be with the important things. The hauling, the hydraulics, the battery, and the pressure. I think those were the really important ones. Vitality is important, but not quite as important as those. Oh, and engineering I can do a little bit more. And then I'll just keep some in stock. Just in case. Alright, I think I'm close enough now to do the swing. We'll head over to that helipad. And then check the map to make sure I'm not going to be driving into anything I don't want to be. Ah, there's a habitat node right ahead of us. And I don't see a flippin' thing here. Ooh, crap. Let me just slow down a little. Now, we've already visited that habitat node, I think. Alright, well, I'm going to have to take a chance. Maybe I'll swing a little bit south, and hopefully I'll miss it. That's not it over there, is it? No. It was more directly in front of me. But it was close. It was like less than a kilometer. And I don't see anything. Alright, I'm gonna miss it, it's fine. It's coming up somewhere on the right, but... Wow. It's dark again. You can increase the size of your boat so it doesn't feel so cramped when putting additions on your boat. You can increase the actual size of your boat? Or are you talking about with the helipad? Alright, I think I'm past whatever that habitat was, it's, yeah, basically. I mean, it's right here somewhere, and I'm not seeing it. The weather is intense. So you're going by the place to land quest. Oh, really? Which place is that? Is there a blueprint to make your boat bigger? I know that there's that helipad platform for the back of the boat. I don't know about anything that physically makes your boat bigger. The hangar icon to the south of you, that's not the warehouse. You missed the POI speed up. James, I'm not sure what you mean. Okay. I think it's fairly clear in front of us. So let's go in here. Let's see if I can remove this. Clear. Damn, how do you get rid of that without clearing all? Reset view, close. So this is the warehouse location then, right? No, I'm not. I don't want to speed up because then I'm going to use up my diesel. And I want to keep my diesel for longer trips. The 1.2 from you is the warehouse. Yeah, that one over there. That's the warehouse. I don't want to go there yet. There's too much stuff to collect there. Way too much. What I'd like to find is the the place where I can unlock the helipad. It's got to be somewhere. The other hangar to the right of the warehouse. Whoop. This one over here. Is that the place I'm supposed to go for the gyro? For the gyro pad, the helipad? Because if that's the case, then I missed a massive opportunity. Heck, you know. J. So we're going there, and, well, we'll get back to Lazarus. Oh gosh, I pushed the button again. Oh gosh, so that's... Oh, damn it, I missed that opportunity then. Well, I'm not going back now. We'll swing back at some point. Tell me, do I have enough space on my... Oh, I can maybe park on my roof. I don't know how good I'm going to be able to fly this thing. But I possibly have space to be able to land. Yeah, that location there, that has lots of roly boys, but massive amounts of resources. Huge. Hey, Shocky. I do, thank you very much, Shadow Dragon. Okay, I see the location. 2.4 kilometers, and then we got to swing back to that one. That's only 3.6 away. Not too bad. At least we can see things now. That is a laser shark. You see that big silver disc on its back? Yep. Those are horrible. And they hurt your boat quite a bit too. Actually... Wait a minute. I'm going to be going past the refueling outpost and there's petrol there. I could top up my petrol. Oh, actually, I think I should. I think we need petrol to be able to run the gyrocopter, right? There are some petrol tanks over on that side. Maybe I can get those and add a bit of petrol to my tanks, because I currently don't have any, and I'm going past there anyway. Yeah, it's sometimes good to go slowly because you get time to think about what you're doing. And why is that waypoint still there? That was the flippin' thing that I cleared everything else so that I could get rid of that, and it's still there. Oh gosh, this is a pain. Reset view. F. Okay, that resets the view. E is to add a marker. Maybe E is to remove a marker. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the useful tool tips there, devs. Yep, needs petrol for the gyro. Okay, cool. Thank you. Anything else you need petrol for? I don't have a heck of a lot available right now. I suppose I'm going to need more of those petrol Oni packs then. Unless the gyro actually has a tank. I'm going to say that it probably has a tank. And I can already unlock the good... Well, I suppose if it's going to use a petrol... That's... Yeah. That is why you have the petrol engines. Yeah. Is there a better one than that? Yes, there is. That's the one I'll unlock. And there's a CO2 reactor tank that takes carbon dioxide and produces carbon fiber. That's interesting. I need jet ski for the... Yeah, for the jet ski and the flamethrowers. Sweet. Gyro has storage, so you can put petrol tanks in storage. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I do actually have some petrol tanks. I do have a few in my storage boxes downstairs. I'm still not sure I'm happy with the petrol tanks where they are. I am happy with it. It's just that the cockpit is off center now. I don't remember it being like that before. So it kind of makes everything look a little bit off. Oh well. We're almost here. I'll get myself charged up and armed because there's going to be a fight. Again. Do you... Or if your gas or petrol can be put on the bottom of your boat. Yeah, you can. You can put your tanks on the outside. You can put your wind turbines and solar panels on the outside as well. But I feel like that is a little unrealistic. So, yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'll keep my boat compact with just what's needed. I'm sure some people have gone nuts. I think, Let's Game It Out did something crazy like that. Alright, we are here. So, let us go and charge up. I mean, I'm pretty well charged. Connect my rifle. B. Health, 100%. Back up. Back up. Alright, well, I suppose here we go. I think you plastered the entire hull with stuff, yeah. Put the petrol tanks under the gyro landing pad. You can do that? Okay. Okay, I'll come back for him. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, blobs. That was it. Okay, now were they kind enough to leave a power job? Yep, they were. And there is the blueprint we're looking for.
That confirms the frame pattern. Light, crude and built around field repairs. Not elegant, but useful. Deere Motors had a talent for making machines that refuse to die.
Alrighty. There's a grinder at the bottom of the skill tree that turns gold things into titanium and other... Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. Nice one. More to go. Cool. Anything else up top? No, nothing up here. And the weather sucks again. Damn it, that hole is badly positioned. Oh, come on, man. Almost made it down to my boat again. Just got here. You're not using a big boy grinder. Yeah, there's no justification for it. There's so little in these places. Oh, this is ridiculous. How? Do I just get it from a distance? Or do I try and walk across? Ah, there we go. Nope, I don't want to go there. Damn it, I want to jump off. And not hit my boat. Alright, we're done here. Yep, my petrol tanks are empty. But if I go and look in my boxes, I have a fuel box over here. And I've got a fair bit. These each hold 200 liters. So... right there, it's at 1400 liters. Good. We go and drop everything off. So, memories. I got memories. That was that. And I got another one of these charge injectors. Handy. Got some cash. And that's it. Yeah, all of this kind of stuff, these all make different things. So this light bio, or BioLight, makes vitamin D potentially. This makes a whole bunch of things. Bioregulator, nanite nutrients, mitochondrial amplifier. These omega-3, these make fat, that's pretty important. And these make protein and carbohydrate. So yeah, I'll make sure that I fill up quite a bit. This is the upgraded one. It puts out methane. There's a methane connection somewhere. I have no idea where the heck it is. The way it's set up now. But you can adjust the power level on this. And I just put it up at max. I've got enough power. I think that's the temperature setting. Okay, off to the next spot then. Wait, am I carrying it? Oh, I'm carrying things. It doesn't matter, I'll drop them in the boxes at the next spot. Oh, and there's a little boxer, a little boy up ahead. Yeah, sorry about the coughing and the sneezing and spluttering. The weather here is not as bad as this, but it's cold. And as a result, I have been getting the sniffles a little bit. Look at that. Is that the Italian flag? Cool. Oh, crap. Thought I put the anchor down. Come back, boat. The anchor is down. Well, that could have been a bit disappointing. So, yeah, let me turn... It is off. Right? No. How have I dropped the anchor? Damn, it's a good thing I can swim fast, because I haven't dropped the anchor. I thought I had. Huh. Anyway, I should charge up. Actually, my gun wasn't attached the last time, so let me... Oh god, it's doing this thing again. Right. E. No, it's not right. So connect self, and then there we go. So that should mean that the rifle will be charged. Yes. Actually, I wanted to charge up first. The lever adjusts the amount of food or methane you get from the forge. All the way down the lever is all methane and no food. Oh, okay, so yeah, inadvertently I did it correctly. Does that also mean you're using more power when you make food? I don't know. So, I need to go to the map and mark that. It is marked. Why am I not seeing it? Maybe because I'm facing in completely the wrong direction. I am. Alright. Now we're heading in about the right direction. But I do want to go here first, so let's adjust. There it is. 2.1 kilometers. Alright, I'm gonna have to just take a short break, because I had a lot of water before the stream. And it has come to visit. Be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Feeling much better. Alright, so now that I'm on my way here, how much... Oh, I don't know if that's going to be enough. And I'm just depositing similar, so when I look at it, I just hold down V and it transfers. Anything left? Yeah, a bit of upstairs stuff. No. Yeah, I might have to grab a little bit more of the fuel lines. Fuel cable. Yeah, the way paints work, you need oxides to be able to make the paints, but you can research them. So for example, if you have a look at my build, I have, I have a paint item. Now you do that by going into your inventory and dropping 4 paint items in here. Once you've dropped 4 in, it unlocks the ability for you to be able to make them. I haven't figured out how to make the oxides yet. I'm assuming that the oxides are something that we're going to discover how to make. But you can't physically make the paint until you have the oxides. Look at how stunning this game is. Pretty amazing. Yeah, so this is one of the locations that we visited on, like, I don't know, episode 1 or 2. And it had diesel, which I've emptied out all those diesel tanks that were there. I mean, this wouldn't be a bad place to have, like, a refueling outpost. You just fill up these tanks from time to time and then, you know, swing by and pick them up. Although, you don't really come past here intentionally most of the time. Or 4 on your boat will work for unlocking... Oh, on the boat as well. Cool. Okay, you have to reload the save, I'm here. After what I went through, dude. That first gyrocopter stop. It was not fun. I was attacked by spiders, my favorite things. Actually, the thing that gets me past that is knowing that those look more like ticks than spiders. I don't like ticks, but I don't like spiders more, so yeah. Anyway, I'm just swinging by this refueling outpost to pick up petrol, because I think there's petrol in the tanks over here. Not a lot. There was maybe like 1 and a bit tanks, if I remember correctly. How you doing, Terzo? Yeah, the color that I want, this sort of setup, this orange, it's quite a nice design as well. That is something I don't have the 4 items for, so yeah. Helicopter, yep. And oh, can I park on? No, I can't really park on the other side. I'm gonna have to run a longer pipe. maybe I could park on the other side. It doesn't matter. My ports are over here on this side. It's just a slightly longer cable to plug it in. I just saw something fall into the water. Don't know what that's all about. Alright, so yeah, there's a full one here. Let's see if I can reach. Most likely going to have to put one of these down. And the first one over here is my petrol. Yep. And we'll just make sure that the direction is changed. So, yeah. I want to grab everything. And then attach this to there. And make sure that this is set to transfer into there. That will empty this one, and then that will empty. Did I leave any of those tanks here? No, I took them all down. There's something I can do here while I'm waiting for that to happen, and that is shoot that, because I didn't have the rifle the first time I came here. Come on, die. Damn. Oh, this one's hardcore. Am I even hitting it? There we go. With 4 power left in my rifle. Alright, well there you go. All done. This one is empty, so that can be disconnected and recycled. Those connector ports are going to be important because, you know, we can make wall ports. This is still going. Wait a minute, why is that like that? Hey, check it out, we've got petrol. I got my helicopter last night, but I don't have a place to park it on my boat. Oh, your boat's a bit full then. Looks like this is empty. You can see the damage very briefly by your health bar. Oh, is that what that is? Alright. Well, at least I know my diesel port works. And now we have some, my petrol port. I'm gonna get those mixed up all the time. Okay, so that's done. There's nothing I need to do here. Oh, look at that. Any sharks? Oh. There's 2 out there. Alright, well, I'm gonna go and get them. Rough sea and all. Well, I don't see any sharks. Doesn't mean that they aren't here. But you know what? I'm willing to take my chances. After a backup. Oh, you know, we've got that that swimming thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's alright, I'm here already. Okay, open. Little buggers. Oof. That one's a little further out. Alright, cool. Alright, you can see it's too tight on the deck. The blade nicked the solar panels. Oh, you got solar panels over here, huh? So do I have enough space? I don't know, maybe. Anyway, does not matter. Maybe place some colored chests to mark the fuel ports. Actually, you know, you've got a very good point there. Oh, so you want to have some fun, get your boat going full speed, and go to the front of the boat, run and jump towards the cabin. Alright, well, one day. I assume I'd need to do a backup before I do that. Alright, yeah, I'm not using my diesel engines at the moment because I don't really have constant diesel production because I don't have oil. But turns out, yeah, I made some changes to the boat. I've got more batteries now. So I've got 108 kilowatt hours. I got that helipad location down here. Came up, got this one. Missed the location over here. Apparently this is the one where you can get the the helipad. So I'm going to do this one. I'm going to go to Lazarus to get the human. Then I'll come down, grab this. Oh, maybe I'll go to Jonah first. Actually, Jonah's closer to Lazarus. And then I'll pop down and get the helipad. Share. But I've got a bit of... Yeah, I'm not going to hit anything. If I can get myself better online. There. I'll head down and go and empty myself out. Mind you, I did pick up some paint. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, so I got more batteries, and I got even more. I got a couple more batteries downstairs. I've got could only fit in 8 of these tanks. Deceptive. When you put one down, and it looks like you can fit more, but they take up quite a bit of space. But they're low. Apparently, you can put these underneath the helipad as well. Someone mentioned, so that could be fun. I got 14,000 diesel. I've gone from oil rig back to Exodus and back the 4th time. Oh, with only 16. Oh, good. So they fixed that. Because I think it was like 12,000 just to go one way before. So that's flipping great. All right. How's clearance ahead of us? We're looking good? Yeah, we're fine. Are you glad the boat auto anchors did it though? I mean, it didn't. I don't know if it did it for me. It did something weird. Because I fell off earlier. Well, I jumped off, thinking that I'd stopped the boat, but the engines were still running. Yeah, I've collected quite a bit of carbon fiber and titanium now, so that's great. What am I missing? Iron. Iron. There we go. With basic boosters or the better ones? Better ones. Yeah, I can't wait until I've got diesel production going. 56 kilometers an hour is a little bit better than what I've got now. Hey Ian, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so that is the last location. So once I've been there, I should be able to build the gyrocopter. I'll build it. I don't have anywhere to use it yet. I need to stop in at Lazarus, pick up the basic human, and then head south. Go and sort out Jonah, the Jonah project. I assume it's the whale. Of course, that screenshot of me going 56 is very selective. Oh, you had the wind behind you. And the sea, and the waves. So, yeah, we're trying to get the gyrocopter, the helipad, and the Jonah project done. Oh look, there's a storm rolling in again. Damn. I hope I can get back to Lazarus before that hits. You were going downhill. Down a greased mine shaft. Yeah, there's Project Jonah, that big sprawling complex over there. But apparently you need a human. You need to take a human and plug it in. So when we're playing Blossom, I don't know. I don't know, maybe on, yeah, maybe on the weekend or something? I'm not sure. Kind of busy with Last Caretaker right now, although I do need to do some other stuff in between. There's a whole lot coming. On the 20th, we have Parcel Sim. That's a big update. We've also got the new moon or planet on Planet Crafter coming up at the end of the month, or towards the end of the month. There are others that I've now forgotten, but yeah, those are the bigger ones. Well, that looks different. This one we have to go all the way to the top, do we? Wait, is there a ladder on this one? Oh. It's the one you aren't supposed to find yet. Ah, you're kidding me. Really? Is there another one somewhere? Are you joking? Well, I did this one. I did this one. Oh my word, it's that one up there. Or that one. Hold on. Notice the name, it's not one of the three you're supposed to be at. Okay. The one further north, you say? Gosh, okay, well, so that one over there then. Alright, well, I suppose it's not a terrible trip. And we'll be moving away from the storm. Yep, let's do it. Well, you know what? Maybe we can, since we're heading out in this direction and I've got lots of resources, maybe I can get started on the diesel production over on that side, the oil. Fill up my oil tanks or something. The one next to the radio tower is the one you need. Okay. That one over there then. Alright, well, let's mark it. And look at that, heading in the right direction. Also close to the oil rig. Yes, yes, that's, do I change? I've still got many hours left on the stream. Maybe I can get started on the oil. Yeah, let's get started on the oil. Yeah, once we've got a bit of a setup going with the oil, we can fill up the oil tanks and maybe get the diesel filled, get the petrol filled, and then we can head down, do Jonah, do the gyro pad, the helipad, and then on the way, yeah, we've got to make humans anyway, so I can make a couple of humans. Take all the oil down to Exodus. Yeah. With that new scrapper, you'll be done in 10 minutes. Yeah, true, eh? I think this time I'm gonna bring the oil, petrol, and diesel storages. I'll have most of them on the platform at the bottom. And then, if you say 14,000 got you there and back and a lot more, maybe I don't need any more diesel tanks. I've got 14, yeah, maybe just a couple more. So for the folks that have played it, are 2 petrol tanks enough, or do I need to shove another one in there? I don't know. And since I've decided that we're going to Black Rock or whatever it's called, let's turn diesel on. Get really good experience with diesel usage. Cool. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe if I put a couple more diesel tanks up front and then take these 2 down at the back, and then I can use this back section for the carbon dioxide storage. Maybe. I never run out having 3 petrol tanks. 3 petrol tanks. Okay. I still have to take the petrol tanks inside. Oh, the petrol inside, because it needs to plug in to be able to make those little petrol cartridges. Unless I don't need those. The little, yeah, those little mini petrol tanks. The helicopter holds 400. If you keep making it and break it down, you don't forget to empty the helicopter before you break it down. Well, I'm not really intending to break the helicopter down much. Once it's built, I don't really want to break it down. So maybe I'll hold off on building the gyrocopter until I've got the helipad. Yeah, there's Black Rock up there. Is that what it's called? Black Rock? Can't remember. Turza, I have more power now, look at that. 108 kilowatt hours capacity. It's charging, it's still charging, even though I think I've got all my stabilizers running. So yeah, I have enough power. I mean, maybe I could add a couple more wind turbines at the back of the boat later on. It's a possibility. Portable petrol. Ooh, oh damn, I just drove past that. Oh well. Yeah, the portable petrol jobs. Because apparently the gyro has storage. I have the ability to make those portable petrol. I'm going to keep some in the helicopter for emergencies. Yeah. I think I'll do that too. This is the one. Yep. This is the one. Oh, crap. Oh, turn, 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 turn. Don't hit it. Oh. Okay. We're good. Let me get everything healthy. I'm fairly empty. We're all good here. Yeah, the first one I went to, the flippin' bugs attacked me as soon as I opened the door. Nearly wiped me out. No. Stupid bloody buttons. Okay. Self? No, now where's the rifle thing gone? Grab the rifle first then. And connect to self. Self is not there now. Gosh. Try again. There it is. Okay, rifle's full. Refill myself. And back up. Just keep changing backpacks. No, when did we start talking about the backpacks? Do we need to take those backpacks with us? As a matter of interest. Oh, jeez. I'm being attacked already. Holy crap, look at that. Really? Jeez, they're coming up through the grid. I hear you. Oh, there you are. Oh, there's another thing up there. Damn. Oh, crap. I am... Oh, damn it. What am I stuck on? Oh, good lord. Oh, that was close. Oh, God. Jeez. Guys, give me a second. Caught me with my cable out. My word. It was a bit intense. Alright, now let's see if we can connect the rifle again. There we go. You just need 1 HP to live. All good. Well, I had 7 times that, so awesome. There's more. Hiya, voice 5? Voice 5, so 5. Voices, sirs? I don't know. What's the relevance of the name? Here they come. Oh my gosh, really? Where are they coming from? There you go. Got that without a problem. Oh, shh. Oh, come on. Give me my gun. My flippin' goodness. How? That's crazy.
Habitat care is established. That's the first bone of a fragile spine in a fragile body.
Holy crap, that was a bit too intense. Alright. I think it probably came from that one. Let me see if I can blast it from here. And I know that this thing shoots high, so if I do this... Awesome. I have no idea if that made any difference. Let's try it again. You cleared up some of it from the boat. Yeah, probably a good idea. Holy cow, there's a lot of it. And they hit you just as you get up before you're even able to pull your rifle out. Uh-huh. There it is. Okay, so that's done. Is there any more? Yeah, there's stuff up there. Oh, good, that popped. And here come the hordes. Alright, well... There's still guys up there. And it's too straight up. I can't look up that straight. Oh, crap. Oh, this is clear now. Wow, what a mission. You little sneaky bugger, get out, leave me alone. I dread to think what's behind this. I hope there aren't any of those things in here. No, it doesn't look like it. They really want you to work with it. Yeah, it's a bit of an effort, huh? And it's not like they've made it easy where you can hop in here and sort out your health. You know, close the door behind you. But now I can, I think. Wait. There's no portable power here. Oh wait, there it is. Whew. Okay, the most important thing.
Good. We now have the lift assembly and cargo hook records. This was never a comfort craft. One operator, one small load, and just enough trust in the engine to try. That's the full blueprint set. Frame, rotor, engine mount, sling system. Enough to fabricate a salvage gyro. You've restored an old kind of access, Caretaker. Some places can only be reached from above.
Right.
Caretaker, we have the full blueprint now. Frame, rotor, sling system, and that stubborn little engine. Unlock the salvage gyro skill, then fabricate one. Some places were built to be reached from above.
Okay. No reason, yeah, I know there's no reason to turn it on. That's fine. I'll leave it on. It's not like I'm struggling for power or anything. So, I believe I'm done here, so let's heal up. Come on, there. Do a backup while I'm here. Just in case I kill myself climbing down, then I have to do this again. There was nothing. Oh, there's something down there. Nothing else. Nope. Yeah, there is really no reason except for the lights. But maybe later, maybe there's something up on the helipad that you need to get to or something. Okay. I have memories. I also heard that you're supposed to be scanning these little things. Yeah.
Caretaker, these sweethearts might possess a charming shape, but their internals have been corrupted. Scanning enough of them will allow me to reverse engineer their design and turn them into a tool you can use.
Oh. How many do you have to do, though? 10. You have to scan 10 of those. Alright, well, I'll have to find more of them. Oh, I forgot to drop off the cash. I'm holding off on shredding this stuff until I've done that quest. So I don't suppose it helps to scan it like more times. No, it doesn't. And I've got another, I got a memory, got some poop. Yeah, you can only scan it once. You can scan it multiple times, but it only registers once. And then a couple of these. Cool. Anyone see any sharks? I want to try this, hold on, how do you do it? Alright. That's not bad. No, let her. There's a shark. Alright, there we go. Oh, hi. Oh, no, I don't have my... Oh, there was a shark out there as well. Oof. Damn. Gotta be careful. So it doesn't keep it in your equipment. Okay, cool. Nice. The upgraded one goes as fast as the boat. I don't even know what the boat is. I couldn't really find a reason to get the jet ski. I mean, wherever I need to go, I just use my boat. Okay, gonna pick everything up out of the grinder. Damn, that was quite a bit. Okay. And offload. Ooh. I might need more of these containers on the ceiling. So Terzo, here you go. It's 8. 8 oil. Now I have the space on the roof that I could put oil. That was the original plan, but people are saying that you can put it under the helipad. So we'll have to test that when we get that. Anyway, off to Lazarus then. Oh, wait, we weren't going to Lazarus. We were going to that place. I mean, the Handsmo never used the jet ski. Yeah, I might make it later on, just for fun. There may be as a reason to make it, but I haven't found that reason yet. How's power? Power's great. Is that another location that is new because I don't recognize it? Might be. Anyway. We're traveling at 47 kilometers an hour. Yeah, this is going to be good. And once I've got diesel sorted out, petrol sorted out, yeah, it's going to be great. Oh, look at all of those mines. Yeah. Black vein, that's what it's called. Okay, let's go and sort out some mines before we try and park at this place. Oof. Those are flying jobs over there. Has it gone yet? No. Oh crap, what the heck is that? Oh. Oh, it's a flippin' angel. I don't have my gun connected. Oh, my boat is taking damage. My boat is getting wrecked. Where the hell is this thing now? And where is it? Oh, you sneaky bugger. My boat gonna survive this? No idea. Oh, crud. Alright, well, before I continue... Oh, Sherbert, is that another one? Crap. Okay, one down. Ooh. That's two. Do I get them both on the deck? Awesome. Well, that solves part of the problem here. Oh. There are 3 archangels at the warehouse now, just so that you know. Awesome, thank you. Well, as long as you have a place to hide, no problems at all. You don't get the Ultra Tech scraps from these guys, unfortunately. That would be nice. Alright. Let's charge up the rifle. No, why would you do that? No, now you're not giving me that option. There. Those things are confusing. Alright, well, now I can focus on the landmines. Oh. Come on. These sights are shocking. The red dot is better, but not for things that are that far away during daylight. Huh. I think I'm clear. Just in case anything happens. Sweet. Oh, and more repairs. Wow, 47%. That was after I repaired it. Crazy, man, crazy. Just because. Go and drop off the scrap. Let that process. And these BioLite and BioFlesh, fairly rare. So, always good. I should maybe, before I do anything else, just run around, make sure everything is good. These definitely will need repairs. So, to this game doesn't look like a cozy game. No, it's not. It's definitely not a cozy game. Yeah, how much stuff in here is damaged? Because they were shooting the heck out of me in here. Weird. Everything is fine. Huh. Alright, well, I think I've got everything done. Cool. Let's park. Of course, I forgot to bring the jobby over with me. Come on over, boat. You sure the stabilizers are okay? Look like some needed repairs. I'll go and have another look. They're quite well covered, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they... No, they are. They're inside. Oh, actually, I wanted to check these from the top. Ah, there we go. So, I was going to just get that anchor so that it's not stretched in some crazy manner. Stabilizers, you say? Oh yeah, thanks. Cool. So, that is step one to getting this place fixed. There's a problem. Ooh, there's a big problem over there as well. Let's it's no longer a problem. Unless some of them lived. I think I could get them from here. It's possible. Is there a rolly ball up there or something? I'm seeing things. Oh no, it's not. It's just a. It's a bug. It's a flying robot bug. All right. Well, I'll have to deal with it when I get up there. And oh no, I don't. I have to deal with it now. Cool. There's a helipad up there. I think I'm parked on the wrong side. I would normally, if I'm coming in from there, I would park on this edge. That means I can put some tanks down here. Okay, well, I can't do anything with this because I need to climb up there. Oh, crap. Made me do a little poop. A little bit of poo came out. You sure this time you look like... Yeah, okay, that's all done. I think with another little health thing and a backup, I think I can head upstairs now. How much? Up. Oh, there's going to be fun here. Where are you? Ah, you know what? It's a bit of a pain. I'll take the hits. Why does this rifle disconnect on its own? Oof. Make my problems even worse. Okay. Yes. Oh, come on, man. Every time I want to pick something up, it flippin' disconnects the rifle. Okay. Now, oh, look at that. The chance of hitting them through. Oh, pretty good, apparently. The noises they make creep you. Yeah, there's quite a few of them here. Where's the guy? Where's the thing? Alright, well, I've taken care of most of the crap, so... Yeah. Now I need to get power. Can't get in anywhere without power. Wait. Cool. 4 iron. I hear guys trying to get to me. Okay, so the way I think I'm going to do this is I'm going to have a bunch of solar panels, but I'm going to have one isolated with like one solar panel and one battery just to keep this place running. It should be enough. Hey, I see some potential window kills over on this side. There you are. There's a few more that I won't need to deal with later. big greenie over on that side. Yeah. But yeah, lots and lots of solar panels. Oh crap. Good lord, this flippin' gun disconnected again. No, not like that. No. Now, wait a minute. These ones here, do you scan those as well? Because I got a few. So... No, you don't. Okay. I'm as clean as I can get. Without power. Without power. What I like doing is just using a one-way battery for location power. That way the main grid will keep it charged while not being able to drain the battery. Oh yeah, good idea there. Yeah. Oof, look at all of this. Okay. I think my boat is down here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. No sharks? Huh? I think we're okay. Okay, good. Let's offload, get all the components together. Wait, I heard that. Don't know where it is. Oh good, I'm getting the dark bio that you get possible calcium from. Not like I'm struggling too much though. Oh, there they are. Little buggers never stop coming. No. Gosh. Okay. And then drop off that paint. Only the sweetheart, yeah. Paint. Superb. I'm gonna start with like, I'll just start with a couple of batteries and some solar panels. So we'll go with like 3. I don't want to build it. And we'll just do 2 batteries for now. There'll be a lot more. Anyway, we are close to level 24 now. I think over here is where I need the shock absorber. There's going to be a bit of jumping around. Yeah, I'll just do another 10. Cool. That's enough for now. Need to offload all of this. Gosh, so many resources. Gold container is full. And the poop. Okay. We're almost there, I suppose. Oh, hello. And I think I don't have enough. Take extra cable. Do not need the water or fuel right now. Right, that's the last one coming out. There we go. Oh, hi. Yeah. They've overloaded me. Jeez, this is insane. Okay. I think they're sorted. Oh, hang on. Gotta get power going. Oh, right. And I also need to switch this off. Geez, they actually came onto the boat. Very brave. Okay, sorted the health. And back up. Oh, look at that. I think the torch actually pops these guys, doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, gosh. Okay. Taken care of. Alright, the first ones will be over on that side. Oh, you know what? Hit me, I don't care. So, if I was to... put them over here somewhere. Build that. There. And there. And hopefully another one over here. Oh, got this the wrong way around. Well. I don't know what that was. Oh, hang on. Oh, crap. Put it on the wrong side. Jeez, man. It pops the dark slimes. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. It's the dark slimes that don't like the light. Those ones do. A lot. What is hitting me? I'm not even hearing anything coming. I'm just being hit. Yeah, this is the better side anyway. So, build. Ba-da-ba-ba. Needed to come down. I am on the correct side, right? I think so. Oh, and I forgot to bring the stuff to do this repair. No, I've got the iron. Superb. Oh, and I have level 3 security now. I can see no reason why I'd want that door open. I will fall out. Okay. So now that we can open doors, this one is good. Might use this for my battery room. Oh, right, I didn't add any batteries. Superb. Maybe this can be the battery room. Hello? Thanks. We'll start off. Start off over here. Come on, come on, come on, faster. Yeah, there's an upgrade that I need to do to get this to go faster. For now, I think I'll put this one there and those like that. Yeah, this will change. I'll improve this. There's going to be a lot of batteries in here. Okay. Now, am I still connected with my rifle? Probably not. Was there a different power thing? No. This one's good. Oh, I don't want to pick things up. Damn it. Did I actually destroy this one? I did. Okay, so this area is clean, being hit from inside the building. Yeah, maybe, huh? Well, it's not going to happen anymore. Well, I'll still get hit. So, why couldn't I open the bottom? Yeah, I think I'm being hit from downstairs now. Yeah, that's where I need to go through. But now I need to change... no, I don't. I just need to bring some boxes in. Oh, wrong room. Thank you very much. I got coffee. Oh, darn it, I do have to do this. It's going to open up a can of worms for sure. Oh, that's why. Yeah, good thing I cleared those guys out from the outside. Well, well, well. There you go. I think I got most of it cleared up. There's still something I need to do up top, I think. Oh no, that was Spark, not Wifey. Daughter Spark. That means that, yeah, I think the threats are basically done. There's going to be a bit of cleaning up to do here. Oh, look at that paint. Okay, I'm going to come back for all of this. I'm going to just... Come on, man. There. Yeah, it takes too much fiddling with these darn E, F, Q, and V keys to try and get things to connect where you want them to do. Thanks, little lady. Alright, memories. A dude. Oh. Oh, okay, so I don't have to repair anything up here. Alright, well, down we go then. MVP of the stream. Yep. Usually the way it is. Oh good, it's sunrise. Okay, that means it's time to do the start of the cleaning up. Now, I'm most likely going to, because the stream is a limited length, I'm going to get everything started here, and then I'm going to continue what we were doing. Oh, wait. I'll continue this area between streams. I just want to give you the idea of what I'm going to do here. So, yeah, I'm going to clean out everything I can just pick up. All the basic stuff. Why? And then I'll come through here with the big chopper and destroy everything. I think there's going to be a lot of material from here, which I intend to use in this area. Yeah, so all these basic scraps that I can pick up, I'm going to try and pick up as much as I can first before I come through with my ridiculous grinding tool. Right, and I am overweight now, so let me go to the boat. It's probably not a very good idea to jump in the water right now. I'm gonna do it anyway. It's alright, I have my killer torch that can deal with most of those. Why are there flying things now? Yeah, it's not a good idea to jump in the water. I've got foods. You know, I really probably should have another chest for foods that have already been made. But for now, they can go there. Okay, memories, paints, some other stuff. We have an elevator now. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's quite a few that I've got over 4. The one that I want, I don't have over 4. I've got 1. Make sure to check your net. And pick up everything. And level 24. Superb. Yeah, we're looking very strong on resources. So I'm going to queue up some more solar panels. That's going to be like one of the really important things. But first I need to go up and I need to figure out what I need for the... Yeah, I'm going to have to fight this every single time. Let's see what I need to fix the oil pump thing. Where was that? Damn it, still got me. I wonder if I'm strong enough to survive jumping down. I am. Oh. No more. Oh. I still hear something. Oh. Damn it. Oh, come on. What the heck is hitting me? Alright, well, I'll leave the lights on. Call them out. Oof. And I just offloaded a bunch of stuff. We actually need neutronium to repair this one. Alright, clean up all the poop. Take it down with me, go and get all the stuff. And we can actually open this door now. So we have an oil, we have a power. And that is not too far from here. Ooh, look at that. Good thing I was planning on going down anyway. Oh, there's something under this platform as well, I think. Alright, let me grab just what I need. Yeah, I'll run up and do the grinding after I've got that pump fixed. So I need to pull up that screenshot because I just took a screenshot of what I needed. So I'm going to ignore chat for just a moment. And I cannot see it very well. Alright, so I need 10 iron. I need 5 rubber. Four copper. Four aluminium. Two titanium. I need carbon fiber. Or silicon 2. And neutronium 1. Just do that. And I think that is everything. I hope it's everything. But before I go, power and health and backup. So I'm just getting chat back up. Oh yeah, I forgot the task thing. Yeah, my bad. That's silly. Would have been so much easier. Pardon me. So, I will bring oil down here. I'll also bring diesel and petrol. Don't know if I'm going to need a lot of diesel. But I'll have a few diesel tanks, oil tanks, petrol tanks. Do I need oil tanks? Maybe just one so I can see the levels. Yeah, I'll think about that a little bit more. What the heck am I doing here? Huh, more places. Yep. Got more places to visit. Is that something over there? The back door to somewhere. I think that's the... Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. And there's a pipe over here as well that I need to go into. Oh, there are more things here. Alright. Repair. Awesome. Now, light switch. Light switch. Oil pump. Done. So, oil. Maybe I can use this place for oil storage. Yeah, why not? My word. Yeah, I'll use this for oil storage and then I'll have a feed going upstairs. I don't know, it's not exactly the ideal place for an oil storage. Especially if I'm wanting to carry 8 oil at a time. But if I have like maybe 4 oil storages down here, and then 4 in here, I could make that work. Because there is the oil connector. Nope, that's not going to be great. Yeah, the space is a bit of an issue here. That cable will land up across the door. Okay, so that's 3 and 3, that's 6. And it's not cluttering the place up too much. Okay. So we'll have 6 over here in this room. And then we'll need a splitter, and I'll need to take things straight up. I've got none of the resources for it. But I can plan. If I put this one here, oh, I'll need another one. No, that's cable anyway, so wrong one. This is fuel. Does oil qualify as fuel? Sure it does. So if we bring this one to there. Okay. One can feed in, one can feed to these, connect to all of those. Cable connection above the door to feed into those. Have them all balanced. Yeah, cable connector over here to feed into this, which feeds out over here, and I can take it to the boat. Or the dock. And then have a couple more oil tanks down there. Yeah, that'll work. And I need power. I am not going to bring power from my boat. This place will be self-sufficient. So I'm going to need to bring power down. This is going to be fuel over here. Get that nicely lined up. I think that'll work. And then power connector is also going to need to come down from somewhere. I think I'll do it over here. So that will be able to bring power down, and then I'll just wrap the power cable around. Yep. That'll do. Let's go and have a look at what's in this pipe. Yep. I don't have a choice. Not ideal. So I need to start making oil tanks, but first I need more power. So I'll queue up yeah, let's do some more batteries first. We'll do 3. And a couple of the oil tanks. At least get them underway. El Horror! Hi, I'm busy setting up some working places that will give me oil, diesel, and petrol. And it's at an oil rig, so yeah, that's what I'm doing. Did I get the extension? No, not yet. Not yet. Hopefully before the end of this episode. I'm not going to do anything crazy here right now. I do want to fill up my oil tanks though. I would like to also fill up my diesel tanks. So yeah, it's not going to be... There's going to be a lot done here. But I do want to try and get that extension before the end of the episode. However, no guarantees. I still have to get down to Jonah. Boy, there's a lot to do. I will need to pick up some iron. I will need some plastic. What? The other stuff, like the copper, and the aluminium, I don't need right now. Yeah, this is quite a big project, but once this is done, it sorts out pretty much. This is the last, unless there's something new in the game. This is the last big build. Okay. Dropping a few bits and bobs off as well. Got another paint from somewhere. And a bit of scrap and poop. Okay, and collect all of this. Now I'm overweight, but I'm still able to run, so yeah, it's good. You play between episodes to grind up, but you only stream 6 hours. For me, just stream the rest. Could start streaming early if you don't want to be late at night. I could, but my My sleeping schedule is a bit funky. Hey, stop that now. Yeah, maybe I can go longer. Today might be one of those days where I need to go longer to achieve what I want to achieve. Okay, let's get the batteries in first. Where was I putting them? Down on this side? No. I don't know what I just built. Did I just build something? Oh crap, I forgot. I think it's on the other side up at the top. There's another big building to do after this. It requires lots of iron. Oh, okay. I just remembered. Okay, so a couple more batteries in here. I might need another battery room. Or another place to put batteries. These oil tanks... I don't know if they're going to stay here. Everything, I think, kind of needs to go over this way. Yeah, and there's still more places I need to go. Wow. And it built the ones I didn't really want built. Ah, you suck, dude. Alright, well, we'll grab some cable, wrap this around, and plug it in over there. Then this comes out. And obviously, yeah, clever. What have I got here? Did I just not make enough for the third tank or something? Maybe. Damn, got stuck there for a mo. Oh, we got diesel tanks here. I mean, petrol and diesel. More paint. Oh, look at all that. They want me to shoot them so that I can blow up those tanks. Okay. Oh, wait. There's another one in there. Where is it? Trying to be really, really careful. I can't get to them. We'll have to sort those out later. Okay, so... yeah, I don't know if I'm extremely excited about this as a location for storages. It's hidden away, and it's not terribly far from the boat. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe an option. Better scrap those tanks because I'm going to need them. Yeah, I probably will need them. They've got stuff in them though that I don't want to use. If I try and scrap them now, I might blow things up. It's happened before, and I didn't survive too well. So this is the point. Can bring stuff down to the deck from up top. Yeah. This looks like the place to do it, along here. So, have like a bus running through here. Oil's not going to be up here. The oil I will run from the bottom, so there only needs to be 2 ups coming down here. One for petrol, one for diesel. And then I'll do the diesel and petrol production over on this side. Okay, I think I have in my mind what I'm going to do. And it may look a bit untidy, but somewhere here, perhaps the petrol and diesel storage. Yeah, I will pull the fuel out of those tanks. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea in my head of what I'm going to do, so... let me go and get... oh, look, another paint thing. I am quite keen on seeing what was under here. Nope, nothing. Oh, hello. Is there something underneath? Not really. Lots of poop. Happy to take all of that. Admir! My gosh, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, we are doing stuff. And I am all good. So let's do... we'll do 3 more tanks. Wait, hang on. I'll add all parts. Oh gosh, I didn't see what I was missing for another one. That's fine. Let's do 4. How much cable do I have? Not a lot. So I'll have to do some more cable. Tanks. Yeah, we'll get the diesel and petrol tanks think the oil... Where's the oil going to come from? I think it was here. I have to try and figure out how I'm going to get that and run it down. So that means that I only really need like 2 oil tanks over here, but I'll leave space for more potentially. I'll have 1 petrol tank, 1 diesel tank. Diesel will go here, petrol here, diesel here, and then the oil will need to run, I think, put them over here and run them, because this is the oil input. I'll try and make it semi-neat. I'm not going to go crazy with neatness. If I do that, it's going to take ages to finish this place. And I'll upgrade the power production eventually. Okay, what am I carrying that weighs so much? I don't know. Probably just all of those things. There you go. 4 of those. Yep, I'm at my capacity now. So let's go and get those oil tanks upstairs completed as much as I can. Sorry, I'm just looking around. Oh, darn it. I don't know if I took damage there. Yep, that is all of them. All of them. So this can go in. Can I get it in there? Yep. It's going to look dodgy the whole time, isn't it? That can go that way. This can go in. Okay, now I was going to put 2. Yeah, I've got enough. So let's go with 2 of these. This will go into there. That one across. This one. Yep. Okay, and then that into there. And now, the neat trick. gonna bring that down over here. Why can I not build there? Yeah. Just drop it close and then open a little bit. Yeah. All right, we're getting there. Cool. Yeah, I should have put that higher. Yeah. All right, let's get this down. Okay, calm. Oh, I got excited. I was in the right place and I got excited and dropped. Why is that so short? Jeez, I should have been able to go way further down than that. Oops. Damn. Alright, well, that's fine. I will put another one down over here. Put it like this. Okay. Ah, sorry, I've been ignoring chat. Been so focused. Long day for me, just got home. Coffee is ready. Nice. By the way, the paint you like and don't have enough of can be found in the navigation beacon 15. Oh, okay. I find Exo the best looking ship skin. Well, I kind of like what I've got. This is quite nice. Exo is pretty good. It's clean. All right, can I, oh, can I, there. Okay, now I'm too high. Okay. Darn it. Cranky Pence. Hey, how you doing? Hope you and everyone as well. I'm all good, thank you. I'm at the Space Committee quest, but not enough memories to do it as I wasted most of mine on an early version of the game. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm being a little bit careful with mine. I remember what I did the last time. And also with the new thing where you have to have the committees. You kind of need to be careful who you set up. Alright, let's try this again. You know? If you don't get it right the first time, it becomes a little bit of a problem. And also, if you stretch your cables too much, It... Oh, come on, dude! Yeah, if you stretch your cables too much, on reload it pulls out. I don't know if that bug's been fixed, or if that was a bug. I want to jump off here. Right there. Yeah, maybe that isn't the best place to have jumped off. Oh, I saw it, it flickered. What? Oh, you know why it's so short? It's because I ran out of cable. Alright, well that makes sense. Alright, well let's do that again with more cable. Why not just stop the elevator near the pipe, can you? You know, I've never even thought of that. Thanks, Ultimate, it might be a good thing. Nerve-wracking. That's not so bad. We'll need quite a lot of this. And I have lots of rubber and plastic, so... You can stop the elevator partway up. Oh, well. Anyway, if I'd done that, I wouldn't have realized that I was out of cable until I'd already committed. So, this is fun. How much do I have? 45. No, a bit more. And then while that's going, it's going to clog up most likely, but I need more of the tanks, so 2 for the bottom. I'm making way too much cable. No, I'm not. I'll use all of this, I swear I will. Yeah, the red button. Absolutely. Alright, that's the last of the cable that can make the 2 tanks for me. Oh gosh, here we go again. Choose to do this at night. Thank you, babe. My babe made me coffee. I'm getting so much coffee tonight. I'm gonna need a toilet break soon. Alright, let's see if I can get the cable attached. It's a pipe, it's not a flippin' cable. No. Oh, God. Right, can I get all the way down? I can. And I actually even took some damage. Superb. That's much better. The fact that I took damage means that the cable isn't stretched. So it should hold. And if I decide now that I want to build those 2 oil tanks down here, I can do them. And with a little bit of space, look at that. Pull the material from inside the boat. Good. That's oil supply to the boat done. Good, good, good. Then I need to sort out oil supply to the upstairs. Oh, gosh. And that will come up right over here. Wait, processing will happen where? It's not really enough space to do it here. Yep, okay. It's going to be here. So, that one over there, and then the power will go down this way. Good, good. Yeah, this should have been power. That's great. Hey. By the way, where's Terza? He was around. Wait, there's got to be a light switch somewhere. There. Alright, so before I turn that pump on, I'm going to need to finalize the power a bit. And now the way I've set this up is completely separate to how I wanted to set it up. But no, not necessarily. I can put a battery down here. I'm going to have a few more batteries here and, pardon me, maybe some inside here on those 2 walls. And there'll be more batteries somewhere else, I'm sure. Maybe downstairs from here. What's downstairs? Yeah, there'll be batteries in here for sure. Okay, now that I'm bringing the oil up, somewhere in here will need to be, and I'm just going to build the blueprint. I'm not going to build it yet. Distillation tower. Let's see how that's going to work exactly. I'm just going to do 1. I don't think I'm going to do more than that. Oil goes in there. And I have it come out. Yeah, something like this. Let's put it Where's my oil line? It's over there. I have diesel and petrol coming out that side. I have plastic coming out over there. Nope. This thing is not set up very nicely. Yeah, let's do this. The reason I want to test out that other grinder when I eventually get it, to take the plastic and turn it back into oil so I don't get a buildup of plastic. Because apparently if you get that grinder, you put plastic into it and it's manually fed, or you drop things into it. So I hope you can drop things into it. I think I have this correct. Yeah. That means I can have petrol and diesel storage over here. Oh, and look how close it is. Yeah. And then I can have the oil come up to there. Yes, okay. It's all good. And this doesn't have to be a crazy big facility with massive amounts of storage. Although it probably will eventually. Right now, I need to focus on more power production. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Wind turbines, everybody. Wind turbines. Not wind turbines, darn it. Solar panels. That's what I meant to say. Now, what was that for? Don't know. But if I'm able to, I might want to put down the diesel tank over here. And a petrol tank next to it. Filtering system, storage cylinder. Or just add missing parts. Right, let's go with the next 3 solar panels. 4. Let's take 4 up. 5. I should be doing it in 3s. Okay. The reason I've set them up like this is because oil, diesel, petrol. Yeah. The tower is expensive to build. Yeah, it is pretty expensive. But I've got materials, so it's not really a problem. Yeah, but before I build it, I might as well get the power sorted out because I'm going to need a lot of power. it's super expensive on power, and that with the oil pump as well. Right, so what am I carrying that I don't need? I think I can put these away. Throw the poop in here. I've got a bit of scrap that I can offload, and a memory. And I need to take more connectors with as well. More iron and plastic for connectors. So that will do. How much more? Oof, might have been a little optimistic with carrying 5 of them up there. Admir again. Marco! Hey Marco, how you doing? By the way, I don't know what happened to Terza. He was here earlier. What am I carrying that I don't need? The phrase every lootaholic fears. 99%. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm probably going to end up with, I don't know, like 12 or 15 solar panels up there. So yeah, there'll be a few trips for the solar panels. But I want to get the oil pumping first before I do anything else. I am walking a little slowly. Just a little. Oh, right, yes. I have to go across the bridge to get to those. Yep. Oh, it's nice and misty as well. So what does everyone think of the game? I mean, what you've seen so far. Okay, this one will need to only have 2 anyway, so I think I'm okay with what I'm planning here. So let's build this. One of these will need to plug in to a of these. This can go in here, yep, over here. That one to there. This one to there. And this over to there. Right, next solar panel. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, yep, put this one over here. Try not to have them too close together because shade that they cast actually affects everything. Okay, now And then another box over here. And I will need another one. So this one will go this way. That will go in there. This one into here. This one into there. And that is going down and in. You know. I need connector ports. I don't have connector ports. Could have taken that through the ceiling and neatened it up. Although, neatness, not really a big issue here. And then we'll be able to drag this over the bridge to go and collect from the solar panels on that side. Because there will be solar panels on that side. A few more. So how many do I have now? 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. Another 7 on that side should be enough, I think. Can I survive? Do I take damage? No. Okay. So I do have that enhancement. Pretty good. I'll do some more. Yeah. More shock absorption. I do want my power to come out over here somewhere. So I'm thinking that I'll get a couple of connectors, neaten this up, bring it straight down through these platforms. Yep. So let me go and get at least 4 more solar panels. I spam solar panels on the helipad. Oh, this helipad. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. But I should have enough. Once those 2 areas are full, I should have enough. But yeah, that helipad is always in the sun. Yeah. Well, if I thought of that earlier, maybe I would have done it. So, I'm going to need, first of all, 4? How many did I make last time? 5, and I was completely full. Yeah. I also want to take some extra connector ports. So we'll take those. Oh, and I'm out of cable. Ooh, I'm going to need to make some of that. Enough to get through the night. Yeah. Now the batteries are what you need to get through the night. So many panels, how many batteries you're going to build? I'm thinking probably, I don't know, maybe 10? No, I mean, not 10, like 12 to 15 as well. Although, you only need, you could use 2 batteries on those solar panels, I think. Or is it 2 solar panels per battery? I can't remember. We'll figure it out. But yeah, the first thing I'm going to do is switch on the pump as soon as I've got enough power. And we can see how the batteries that we have handle. Tower and oil pump uses 120 kilowatt hours. Oh, really? Damn. That's already like 20 batteries. Gosh, I'm gonna need more batteries. There's no use in getting more batteries than what can handle the full nut. That's true. That's true, but yeah, it's still going to be a lot of batteries. I don't remember having that many batteries before, honestly. Kilowatt hours means kilowatts per hour, yeah. Well, is it an hour in-game or an hour in real life? I don't know. Well, we'll see. I'll put down as many as I need. I'll hang around here for a bit, get everything sorted out. The stream might end up going a bit longer than planned. Because there is quite a lot that I'd like to achieve. Alright, what am I carrying now? That should be good for what I want to do right now. Yeah, I'm not going to bother connecting these guys up to anything yet. Yeah, I keep getting turned around, not knowing which side to go to. Alright, so solar panels over here. We'll start with maybe 2 on this section. Yep, like that. And then we need a box down here for them. And then another box for another 3. I might not be able to have 15, but maybe I don't need 15. Maybe 12-ish would be fine. Oh. Yeah, I only made enough for 4. It's fine. Okay, so that's going to feed through... I don't think there's enough space. Maybe enough space for one more. Yeah, I'll do one more. Okay, let me go across and neaten up the connector over here. So that we don't have this dangling pipe or cable. So we'll put this over here. Connect that into there. And then bring that to, yeah, just to there. Damn, I can't get it to center. Oh, well. Yeah, that looks much better. And then I'm going to have to get the output as well. Now, if I put more batteries... Pardon me. Yeah, let's see how many batteries I can squeeze in here. Is that right? Yep. Ooh, I can put them over the windows. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, it's going to be so many. And what I'll do is I'm going to put one here that is isolated. One, two, three. Yeah. Okay, well, whatever it is. Let's get a couple more over on this side. I think this will be enough battery. If I move this. And then maybe the isolated one can be this over here. Nope. Can't put it there. So we'll have it like that. And then feed it from this. So I think 14 batteries here. Maybe I can build another one or two. Oh man, I saw a spot. Where is it? Oh, there. That's it. That's as many batteries as I can fit in here. So this one can connect to there. This can feed to that side and to that side. And then we'll figure out exactly where, and I think probably somewhere over here, we'll build one of these that can pull off the middle of one of those and come down. Where's my line? There it is. Yeah, and then that can feed across to here, which is already connected. All right, let me go get some stuff for batteries. Yeah. Just running off the edge of things without looking first. Why not put the connector above where the power is needed immediately? Why not put the connector? Because it doesn't really matter. I'm going to balance everything out except for the one section. Right, let me see. What am I carrying that I don't need? Yep, just... I don't need any more connectors right now, I don't think, so I'll leave those behind. I don't probably need those, but I'll keep them. Let's go and see how with the solar panels we've got, how does this work? So, I just need lots of batteries. Yeah, I'm queuing up 6. Probably won't be able to carry all of it. I did fine with 12 batteries. Oh, okay. Did you do all your processing here? Oh, speaking of which, processing, let's have a look at... Do I have access to that? Yeah, I do. I do. This recovery grinder. I'm gonna get that one. Whoa, hold on. Completes the quest ugly work. Oh, darn. Okay. So I can't get it yet. CO2 reactor tank, I want to get that one. I do want to get the lenses. And the beds. Yeah, I'll get the Elysium bed. Sniper rods. I'll unlock those. Tide Ripper Twin Jet. I need... Still listening to unlock that one. And then the Bolt Sniper. Extender barrel? What does that actually do? Don't know. Optical sight. Maybe I'll just get the extender barrel. Seems like it's an important thing. Pulse timing regulator. Good trade-off between speed, power savings, and moderate liquid usage. Ideal for time-sensitive tasks. Nah, not really interested in that. These two are good. The duplicator and the entanglement lens, if you use them together, they do pretty good. Elysium bed Atmos. Okay. That looks better. Maybe. We'll find out. Okay, how are we doing with the batteries? You know, this parts box, if I put it at the back, then nothing will fall behind it. I don't have to keep checking there. Let's see. Why not put the connector? I'm not sure what you mean by putting it above where it's needed immediately. My rule of thumb in Caretaker is always go overboard. It's a good rule of thumb, that. And unlock the Gyrocopter. I have unlocked... Oh, actually, I have unlocked it. Hold on. Gyro. There it is. I can unlock it. Alright, so I can build it. I'm not ready to build it yet. I had 6 tanks on the platform next to my boat, made it easy to refuel. I'll have tanks upstairs. I don't want to fill this platform up too much. Oh, geez, these guys are back again. Seriously. Oh. Make me use my battery for nothing. And fill up my storage. Gotta be careful. Those things, if they die near you, man, they fill up your storage quickly. Alright, I hear things getting built. Probably not the ones I want built. And I'm short of another 6. Alright. Back down then. Yeah, I might be getting a little low on some resources. Aluminium is taking a bit of strain. But I'll be chopping everything up upstairs shortly while my ship is filling with oil. So I needed, what, 6 more? Maybe 7. It tells me I have 7. Now, when you click add task, it just adds the task. It doesn't actually do anything like for this. It doesn't actually tasks. I need to get rid of these. How do I get rid of them? There's a cable extender somewhere that I haven't built. I wonder where that was. Oh. Hang on. Am I out of... Huh. It's telling me there's a cable extender somewhere I haven't built yet. I still need some stuff for a solar panel. That one we can remove. Medium battery, remove. And then this one we'll remove as well. And I need another magnetic coil for that. Yeah, I like your idea where you put the oil tanks. Yeah, thanks. I had 6 tanks on the platform. Yeah, I don't know, huh? Yeah, hungry, do not feel like cooking. Little lady there. You're an adult. The daily problem of adulting. Huh, look at that. I got space. What else is struggling? Plastic is starting to struggle slightly. Yeah, it's mainly aluminium. Do I have aluminium up here? Nope, I do not. You're an old adult too. Yeah. Right. Let's see if that's enough to finish those batteries. I've seen someone put all the tanks underwater attached to the platform pole. Yeah, I don't know. That just doesn't feel realistic. Okay. What? What? How? How is that possible? Oh, that's odd. Alright, let's at least get things connected up a bit. Start charging these since it's daytime. So this will be the priority. So I'm going to put that as a solid input. This one needs to be full. The others can balance. Okay, so what did I do? 5 grown kids and currently 9 grandkids. Damn. I think they should cook for me. Yeah, absolutely. They definitely should. Some green cells you got from the gift you can build as well in level 21, 22. Yes, yes. So when you launch, you do get some of those. This one I was going to connect down to there. Everything is balanced. How did I not build... Oh, my word. Was I missing resources or something? So strange. Okay, so I still need 5. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, I do want to put the batteries in and get them charging before I start pumping. Probably out of aluminium parts, like you said you were low. I don't think I was out of them, was I? No, I still have some. It's just so weird because I was pretty sure that I queued up a bunch. Problem is... Now, I'm going to use batteries somewhere else probably. So... I'm thinking. Let's go with... Wait. Connector ports. Connector ports are a problem? Why? Oh, I'm out of fabric. Oh, it's a flippin' nightmare. Damn. Okay, so I actually did have the parts. Alright, well, it's time. It's time. So... let's get myself charged up. No, Serta, did you see the Subnautica 2.1 update drops tomorrow? Oh yeah, that was one of the things that that I had on my radar. Tomorrow already? Really? I thought it was like on the 12th. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. But thank you. I will have a look at that for sure. Do I have this off? I do. How's my power? I need to go and farm fabric. A lot of it. That's okay. Yeah, I'm full, so no problems with the power on the boat. It said the 8th in the vlog. Yeah, I might have my dates mixed up with other games, so I've got too many on my radar and I haven't written them down. I need to fill my tank up, so if I connect... Wait, I am carrying this. Yes, I am. So why can I not connect to that? I don't know. Maybe this wasn't the best way to do it, but I could connect here, and yeah, there we go. I'll fill up my Oni pack. I'm interested in seeing what's in that update. So now we take the grinder and we equip the grinder, and then we go and drop our rifle off. Don't really need that right now. I've got enough cable and stuff. Got a couple for connectors, which I don't really need right now. But I do need fabric, so I'm going to go and have to go and farm a bunch of fabric. Anyway, what I've got now is actually, I could probably just start this place up. Maybe I'll let that charge a little bit more. Oh, there is another solar panel I didn't build. Yep. Alright, well, I'll get to that. I do need to just have a look and see that I have everything connected properly. I could even do more batteries in there if I wanted to. Yeah, so these are all feeding. There's no issue here. These are all feeding. This one isn't. Oh, it is. Oh, right. It's being blocked. And so is this. That is working. Good. Yeah, don't need... I'm not going to switch that on yet. So, time to go and chop up stuff. Hopefully find a bunch of goodies with fabric. There we go. It's going to be done here. I need to connect this one. Oh, and if you don't use all your fuel, you lose it when you reload the game. I filled this thing up and then I had a little crash and I reloaded and all the fuel that was in it was gone. So, yes. That's a bug that they need to flip and sort out soon. Petrol's very valuable. Okay, Oni is B. Connect to Rhino F. Dude. Why? Oni is full. Grab. Oni Petromax. Grabbed. Connect. Wait, hang on. What the heck? There. F. Why is it not filling up? Oh, there we go. Look at that. Visual glitch. Now it's suddenly full. Alright. This is amazing. Yeah, the big cleanup begins. I tell you something, clearing a room is amazing with this thing. Just like that. There we go. That's done. Yeah, there's a bit of fabric in here. Oh, hold on. Nope. And the way you can do 2 items at a time, it's really, really good. Ah, yeah, here's... Oh, hang on. Do I need to scan anything? Does not look like it. Nope. But this, yeah, this Rhino dismantler thing, flippin' brilliant. It saves you hours, honestly. Oh, can't really carry too much more. And oh, there's so much. So much. Alright. What's that? Why is it still going? Wait, I haven't got it selected. Stop that. Oh, I think we have another bug. Oof.
Habitat care is established. That's the first bone of a fragile spine in a fragile body.
Alright, well, that is sorted. Let's get some fabric going. We will need to... Wait. Pause it all. Okay. I'm going to take a short facility break. As you can see, I'm leaning forward now, holding it. I will be back. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Ooh-wee. That's better. That coffee is really going straight through me today. I think that's the rest of the stuff. Yeah, almost replenished. Yep, almost replenished everything. Aluminium still struggling. Yeah, we're looking strong over here. Okay. So, let's get rid of all of this. And pick up all of this. A bit of a problem now, because now I'm going to be taking up half of this stuff. So, are we full? Okay. Parts box is coming with me. Okay, when you build a bunch of solar panels, at least get one typhoon to charge you in the night, because sometimes you kind of get stuck with... Yeah, maybe I should. That should be close enough. Problem with the typhoons is... you have to repair them. And I put all the plastic in. Yeah, anyway. This is going to hang in front of the door. Nothing we can do about that. Should have cleaned this room out as well. Okay, good. This one is full. These ones are filling up and forgot about this. No. Right, so that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. 15 batteries. I think that should be good. Let's go and turn on that oil pump. Let's see how badly that affects things. All right. This is all set to balance, so let's see. We will see if it all works. And let's take a look at how the batteries are doing. I mean, it's daytime, so they should be charging. Uh, 2.4. We're gonna get 2.5. You can do it. Oh, message retracted. Almost read it. Almost. Yeah, it looks like I do definitely need more. Let's go and see what we need for that last solar panel. If there's something that I can... Oh, I think I just saw something go up there. Let's see if that's been done. Lots of oil, watch out. Miracle! There we go, it is building. Yeah, man, come on. And we're done. Now, I could have another solar panel. But I now have 5 over here and potential 8 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. That's 13. Is that going to be enough? Don't know. Now, with my box, where is my box? There. Put it where I can see it. What's missing? Everything. Holy cow. This is big. Yeah, let's start clearing this side. You see, 0. I just lost petrol. Alright, let's see. Connect cable. Rhino. V. F. Yeah, this Rhino disassembler thing is still a little buggy, I think. There we go. Touch the button and it shows 100. Oh, is that paint? Okay, oh, there's more cash. So this level is done. Was there anything on the roofs that I needed to chop up? Oh, wrong side. Yeah, let's go up this way. We'll see if there's anything to chop on the roofs. Here or there, probably. And I am almost filled up again. All right, so this side then. No, this is done. Both of those floors are done. I've got some shelving to do in here. What the heck, let's fill up too much. And then at least I know it's done and out of the way. Ooh, more. Right. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should carry my parts box back down with me. I'll take the grown-up version of getting back down. Cool. And we grind. Look at that. Oil. We got oil. I've got all the solar panels I kind of want. I have all the batteries I want. So the next thing to do is that distillation tower. I might as well get it built. We'll add... Let's just add all parts. Good, good. This is working. I'm going to take that tower with me. And this is all finished, so I can pick up all of this. I actually don't know what I just did there. I'm pushing buttons all over. All right. Doing well on gold. Aluminium is a little low. Copper and iron are great. I have more copper and iron up there. More gold up here. Plastic is improving. Fabric. Fabric is a problem. Will the tanks fill up when you're not there? No, unfortunately they don't. Everything stops working once you get out of a certain range of the facility. So, yeah, unfortunately not. Alright, well that should, and I say should, be everything that I need to do that tower. Oh, these things, man. These eels are annoying. Good lord, where are they even coming from? Hitting me from below. Alright, will I have everything? No, I won't. Oh, yes, I will. Okay. Oh, right, this needs power as well. And this, actually these two, if I can empty them, let's go that way. Then I can take those tanks down, maybe relocate or something. Alright, so this is power and diesel right here, so I am not going to connect, but at least I know that I have the power and the diesel over here. Cool, this is all working. These are emptying. That one is. Don't equalize. Okay, empty. This one, empty. Actually, am I making a mistake? Could I have a little bit of extra diesel oil storage upstairs? Or this? Maybe. Oh, I'm not making a mistake entirely. I'm just relocating them. Yeah, what the heck. I'll rebuild those. And if I do it... that should be fine. Okay, so the first goal is to fill up the tanks on my boat with oil. So let me try and do that. Oh, before I do, let me check what my batteries are doing. Do I have a net positive right now? 2.2, no. No, I don't have enough. I don't have enough production. I need more solar panels. Oh well, while I'm here, I do need to run up here. There's stuff over here somewhere. I love those different sounds when you're grinding different stuff. Yeah. There's lots of good stuff in this game. And I mean, the bugs are, they're bugs, you know, it's early access. I have the fuel generator. Yes, why? Alright, let's head down to the boat. Let's start filling our oil tanks on the boat. Sorry, just getting rid of some stuff. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned that I'm not producing enough power. If I turn the distillation tower on, it's going to be even worse. Oh, hello guys. Lots of friends. Put some on the derrick for solar. Yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know, I didn't need that before. Maybe something has changed. I'm not sure. So yeah, maybe I need more. Actually, not maybe, I definitely need more power production. It's going to have to be solar panels, and it's far away from where I wanted to have them, so yeah, going to be a bit of a pain. And the generator for more power. You know, I don't want to use my petrol for power up here. Anyway, these tanks are looking pretty strong, so it's time. Oh, hi there, guys. This is going to go in there. And I'm going to change... Wait a minute. I haven't used this yet, so I'm not actually sure why it's not working. Why would you not be working? Oh, because it's in the wrong slot. There's the right slot. And it's still not working. The heck? No, man. Oh, what am I... Oh, honestly. Losing my frickin' mind. Yeah, now it'll work. Sorry, I had it the wrong way around. This is diesel. Sorry, this is petrol. This is diesel. This is oil. Which is why I had them like this. Yep, there you go. And this should be... Nope. That's supposed to be balanced. That's the input. Cool. You can make petrol in the distillation tower, yes I know. But I don't want to use that petrol in the distillation tower to create electricity because I need the petrol on my boat for various things like the gyrocopter and what else is there? Whatever else I need for, yeah, the rhino dismantler. It would be nice if these things changed color for what the purpose was. But so yeah, somebody did suggest putting a box next to them so you know what's what. Change the color of the boxes. Now, I'm thinking maybe that's not a bad idea. There's a storm coming. Anyway, we're doing stuff. Let me get some more solar panels. I'm almost tempted to get the Typhoon, but I know that if I'm away and it gets damaged, even if the facility is not working, it still takes damage. I'm going to take 4. And actually, while that's going, I'm going to shoot up. Let's go and have a look. It is daytime now, but there's a storm coming over, so that, you know, we have a whole clear night, and when I need the sun, then we get a storm. Alright, let's go and see. 1.8. Alright, we're at 1.8 in the morning. And I'm not going to get a good idea because the clouds are going to cover the sun now. Damn it. That's so frustrating. Anyway, the one spot that gets sun most of the day is this place over here. But do I ever want to land my gyrocopter here? Don't know. Hold on. Can I scan this place? Is this going to give me... No. I'm going to bring my robot up. Yeah. Build him while the sun is up. Yep, I should. And I will try to. How are we doing? Still busy. Alright, let me go get my little photo drone. Maybe because there's a pad here. I don't know. This is probably not the location for it, as has been pointed out. But yeah, it's worth a shot. Couple more items to go. You only need the first connection to set into for emptying the source. Yeah? How much oil I'm getting, man? Nice. Almost halfway. Have we avoided the storm? Oh, it looks like we have. Sky has cleared. Well, that's nice. Do I have enough cable? Oh, maybe. So first, let's put down. Boy, did I bring enough for... Yeah, I think I've got enough. So we'll have one over here. And we'll have to have another one somewhere over here, maybe. Oh, I think I'm making a mistake. This might be where I wanted to put my petrol and diesel line. Ah, gosh, I've run out. So close. Input battery, one into the battery. All will fill up and hold 6 kilovolts. All's holding half the power. Well, I mean, it's the total is going to be the same. The fact that it's spread out. Yeah. Wait, I needed plastic. Actually, I didn't need that much plastic. I needed iron. And this is without the it's without the distillery or distilling tower being built. Alright, that's built. Are you serious? I can't crouch under here. Oh no. And how did that even happen? Come on. Damn. Damn, that's annoying. Come on. Ah, the hell with it, I'll fix it one day. Funny how it gets pulled between the rails, but it won't get pulled through the stairs. Okay, back to have a look. It's up to 2. Slow, but maybe this now it'll be faster. There's usually no reason you want to chain input storages, not for a connected group anyway. And I'm missing something. I'm missing your point. Okay, well now I'm going to be filling everything up. Getting this ready to go in there. And I actually needed... one of these to go over here somewhere. Yeah, this is fine. This can go to there. This can go out of cable. Not a biggie. This is going to feed into here. I will just not put this on now. And then we'll need to start building the tanks for the diesel and the petrol. Oh, I didn't have snapping on, so let us sort this out. Q and Q. Odd. Okay, so for a start, that'll be the diesel. And then the petrol can start there. So we have an output for the diesel. We have an output for the petrol. And I'm going to need more. That's not going to be enough. What would that say? Oh, I like having my batteries at full versus half across all of them. Yeah, I mean, to me, it doesn't really matter. You still, at the end of the day, you have the same amount of power. 2.4. Okay, good. Afternoon is here. All right, so I need... You know, I can come back and pep this up a little. Batteries will fill up, yeah, eventually. I would like to get diesel production going, and I'm running out of time. I wanted to get to the Project Jonah and the Gyro place. Yeah, plus, yeah, that's exactly right. You can see by looking at one of them what your overall would be. Okay. So I need 4 diesel and 3 petrol tanks. Probably don't need that many petrol tanks. Look at all the poop. Oh, and I didn't use my drone to see if there was anything on that platform. Oh. Pull up there. And I've got paints and memories. Let's queue up. Yeah, well, we're not going to queue all of them up. You can even set up a temporary fuel generator and use some of the... Yeah, I don't want to do that because petrol, until I've got it producing, is actually quite valuable. It's something that I'm going to need for the gyrocopter when eventually I get there. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to go up with the little robot and see if there was something to scan. Oh, gosh, takes so long. Let's try and do that while it's light. Enter drone. Okay, I see nothing. Except for that. Hold on, what's that? Huh. Well, we found something. Wasn't a helipad thing, but something. Oh, something over there too. No. Okay, sample taken. I'm not going to be able to get much higher than this. No, can't even reach that platform. Oh, Sherbet, so you kind of have to use your robot regularly. And once you've taken the sample, it is green. Oh, look at that. There's more. Okay. More over here. No more glowy things that side. Well, interesting. Oh, out of range. All right, little robot. Loot. To the right side, looks like there's another little one by the building and catwalk. Oh, did I get it? I don't know. Oh, going into night. I need to check if we got over 2.4. Well, as long as you don't drop lower than 1.8, then everything is sort of stable. Yeah, I've got a feeling I'm going to need more solar panels. Which is a bit of a shame because I wanted to get myself sorted out with diesel and petrol while I was here. Oh no, it's going to not build the ones that I wanted to build. No, it doesn't matter. No, it will. Well, yep. Right. I built 3 of each. Oh, darn it, what am I missing? I don't know, sometimes you think you've built something, but you haven't. Or did I? Wait. Ah, damn it, these are supposed to be petrol. Now I'm going to break these down and these are going to build themselves. That's not what I wanted. Ah, you pain in the bum. No. Damn, I hate this sometimes. So frustrating that you can't just have your bases run while you're away. Doesn't fit with the game. Yeah, it sucks. Alright. Do I need more than 2? Probably not. Because if we go to the build menu and we look at that distillation tower, petrol output is 3,600, diesel is 3 times more, almost 3 times more. You know, I think 3 is going to be enough. Let's get another one in here. While I'm here. And then this will come out. And we'll go somewhere here. A little bit of space and do this one right there. So, yeah, that will be fine. And then I do need to get another one. Give me the thing. This will be going like there. Cool, and I actually got these the right way around. Okay, so that is on this line. Right over there. And this one is going to be there. Diesel, petrol. So diesel is closest to me, and down there diesel is closest to me. Lovely. Lovely. Now I just have to get it down there. Oof. That's going to be a neat trick. Yeah, I should maybe go down and save and stuff first before I try that, and I need 2 more tanks. I don't even know how they're doing that. And I have very little, very little cable left as well. Okay, it's frustrating that you can't have your bases run. Yep, mine do. That's why I can input chain everything. Can't count on solar to produce enough for them to run at night. But if you have 3 to 4 full batteries, they can. I do not understand that because nobody else I've spoken to was able to run their factories when they weren't here. And regardless of how many batteries are full, it doesn't really matter. You still got the same amount of power, whether it's in full batteries or spread over more batteries. So no idea. Okay. So, charge, torch, charge. Yeah, that's been one of the frustrations that everybody's been moaning about on their Discord, is that the... Oh, actually, put that away. Is that the facilities don't run when you're not at them or close to them. Alright, now, bring those down. Alright, first of all, let's get those 2 tanks done. Seriously, what the heck? Filtering system and connector ports. Did I run out of something again? Ah. Darn it, alright, well, whatever. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh wait, I think I see a potential solution. Oh, it's... Damn it. Alright, what am I missing? Probably fabric again. Damn it, I'm missing fabric again. Why is fabric such a pain in the backside all of a sudden? I never had a problem with fabric before. Yeah, connecting the pipes is always good fun. Pardon me. Try and do this again. Now I suddenly can't jump over the fucking rails, man. What the hell? Are you kidding? Oh, there we go. Okay, I need to get down there, but I don't want to climb onto this. There. Oh, sucks that it does that. So if I go to like here and hold that, is that right? Could be. This is not ideal, but you know, if it works, it works. Then have one over here. Ah. It's like the cable sorted itself out. Oh god, I didn't want to do that. Damn it. Eventually I'll get it. Are we full yet? Holy cow, look at that. Our oil is full. Fan-flippantastic. Parkour cable management. They don't want you self-hurting. Well, you know, that's not their call. I want to be. Oh. I was right there. I was right flippin' there. No lift. Yeah, welcome to my video on struggling with pipes. that are also called cables for some stupid reason. Nobody's ever transported liquid through a cable. Cables only carry smoke. So when the smoke comes out, you know that whatever it is stuffed. No. Just gotta do it slowly. Okay. Now this step. All the way. Oh, we're so flippin' close. I honestly thought that that was gonna work. Dude. Suck. How do I even do this now? Yeah, take the elevator halfway up. Now the struggle starts. Because somehow I have to attach things in a way that I can reach the top and the bottom and reach it from there. From here to wherever I put this connector. I mean, how do I do this? Wait, it's not going to be just completely stupid. Wait, maybe. Flippin' thing would stop jumping around like this. So, like there, and then do another one on the inside of it, I suppose. But now, how do I get that cable from there into there? I mean, getting it from here down to the tanks, that's not a problem. Wait a minute, where'd the other one go? Okay, so this one is diesel. Okay. It's going to go this way. Right, if I let it go there, stay up there, stay there. Land on the crossbeam. Yeah. It's easier said than done. But now I have to make sure that I position this in exactly the right place. Oh, that wasn't bad. Now, the big thing. Holy crap, that's one. Gosh, that looks untidy. There must be a better way to do this. This is just ridiculously stupid. I'll find a way to make it neater. Funny sounds. Not the ones that I'm making. Yes, those are rude words disguised as funny sounds. What's the chances of being able to nail this? Oh. Stay, stop, okay. Lower the elevator so you can reach the bottom plug. I don't even care. Right now, it's taken so much time. I'm at the end of where I plan to end the stream. But now I'm going to have to carry on because I haven't achieved everything I wanted to achieve. You know, you guys really need to piss off. I hope no one's kids are watching. Sorry about that. Where? Okay, the cable is there. No. Where'd it go? Where'd the flippin' cable go? Oh no. Oh, you know. They need to make this better. They really need to make this better. This having to fiddle with cables like this is seriously the most frustrating thing I've ever endured in my entire life. I'm so frustrated right now I could just spit blood. And now it's nighttime, so I'm gonna have to deal with those little pricks as well. Right. Nearly unplugged the wrong one. Screw that up again. But if you build in the inside of the elevator, doesn't it clip? Yeah, give us a... You know, you've got the wall plugs. Give us wall plugs with a 25-meter range. Make them expensive. I don't care. Make them stupid expensive. It's fine. No problem. Stupid. For goodness sake, let me jump where I want to damn well jump. No! No! God. Yeah, I want to make my builds neat. I really do. And while I'm doing all of that and struggling, I have to deal with these flippin' nanas that are... Just die. All of you die. I shouldn't have tried to run these neatly. I should have just taken an easy route, gone down platforms. But no. Would I try and do straight lines? I'm sure there's people that have been able to spend hours trying to do this and eventually getting it right, but I'm live streaming. I don't want you guys to be watching me stuff around like this. Oh, six. Oh. I think I put this wrong. No. Oh my gosh. That was pretty painful. Alright, well, that's that. Let's go and see what our power is like this morning. Oh. No, there we go. No, we're fine. We're fine. I'm going to stuff it all up right now by plugging this in. No, I'm not, because I've got to make cable. Oh, good lord. Don't want to be connected. Yeah. Wall ports, 25 meter, expensive. It's fine. Make them really expensive, but 25 meters. Give us something we can actually work with. These stupid flippin' connectors and pipes. And for the love of God, change fuel cable to fuel pipe, gas cable to gas pipe, water cable to water pipe. These are not cables, they're frickin' pipes. Yeah, while I'm angry, I'll just vent. Oh, and my butt is sore. Am I missing any? Should I finish? Oh yeah, I was missing fabric. Turzo, did you have that much problems with fabric in this area? Having so many problems with, yeah, hoses, even hoses. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's already here. The port should be a length of one cable. Yeah, I don't have a lot of fabric. I'm out of fabric. Oh, right, and that's why these two aren't built. So, one thing I do have, a lot of oil. I'm going to bring this around and don't even care how it looks. Okay, this will plug in over here. This over here, and switch on. Yeah, vent away. I ran low on plastic. Under 100. Yeah, I've run a little low on plastic, but I don't know, fabric. It's weird. Anyway, let's go see if there's any more places to clean up. I'm sure there are. Like over that side. Have I cleaned up here? I have. Okay. I've been in that pipe. There was another underfloor area. Where is it? Down here, maybe? No, this was this area. And I've been down there. Yep, this is all cleaned out. Nothing. Wait, there's something here. Ah. Right, let's sort out some fabric. Oh yeah, judge away, by all means. I had to separate my fabric into its own chest. I have so much. Yeah, I'm probably going to land up with a lot now, after I'm finished with this lot. It's just those connector ports. I did quite a lot of them. Anyway, Admir, take it easy. Hope you have a good one. Sleep well. Oh, I got another mirror. Just had a double check. How are we doing here? Well, slowly, slowly. The important thing is, how's power doing? It's actually improved. Okay, well. As long as that's running during the day, we're all good. Oh, right. I was going to empty these as well, but I'll get there. To be honest, I couldn't be bothered right now. Although the parts would be handy. Yep, I think I'm pretty much done here. So. Did you make the side jump out of pipe? Wait, hold on. What's it? Did you make the side jump out the pipe? Yes, I did. Yes, that one of those, yes. There was nothing in that pipe though. Offload time. See if we can get some fabric together. So those big pipes, you go out of one and then jump to the left. Oh no, I didn't jump to the left. Alright, well, I suppose let's give that a shot. Should have been a bed, a blanket, and some memories. Maybe I missed it. Ah. The things are being made because fabric is arriving. Look at all that fabric. Alright, hopefully that's enough to finish those 2 jobs upstairs. While I am here, I should plug these in. So, petrol in there, and I don't want it balanced. I want you to go in. Diesel. And go in. Yep, that's worked. A little pile of plastic over here. Look at that. Crazy. I'm going to need to come back. I will need to come back. Can you build the wall steps on those towers? Probably. Alright. Now we're good. Probably don't have enough diesel tanks. Nothing around this corner. So, where was that location? So you say I'm supposed to go, wait a minute. Yeah, this one. I'm supposed to jump to the left or something, you say? Okay, this is obviously not it. And I have things working now, so maybe just charge up and save before I... attempt any acrobatics. Oh, diesel is filling up. It's slow, but it's filling up. But there's a buttload of oil. So it's something, is it something to do with those 2 pipes? By the oil pump when you go through the other side of that room. Oh, okay. Right, so that's the door I went through. You're saying I must go through this door. Yeah, not that way then. Oh, I see something there, but how do I get to those pipes? Damn. Yeah, I figured I'd have to go up. I'm just trying to figure out where exactly I'm about to get. That's not the one. Is it? No, that's not the one. That's the one I went to. Okay, that is not the one. That's there. How on earth? So I'm supposed to drop down onto that pipe. Oof. Asking for some crazy parkour here. Yeah, I'm going to jump and hit my head and bounce off into the water. Oh! Alrighty, thank you folks. Would not have found this. Wait a minute, is that it? Light. Can't climb up. Can I? Can climb up. Oh, look. There's stuff. All right. Thank you very much. That's most kind of you, actually. I think I have... Oh. Oh, there's more here. Look at that. Okay. I'm done. There was a secret area on the tower. I think I did. I think I got it. All right, all good. Oh, for goodness sake. I wasn't looking at that. Alright, save the cache. Loads of memories and a bit of poop. Because I know while you're scaling the tire, you said, oh, I'll come back and get there. Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, no, when I was going up, but on the way down, I did pick up what I could find. Okay, we are good. We are good. Similar? Sweet. You know, I could be getting a lot of fabric out of these. Got a lot of money. Don't think I need all of it. Right, how are we doing here? 1-3, it's very slow. It'll be much faster once these are sorted out to fill up properly. I still don't have enough diesel tanks upstairs. I'll have to fix that. Petrol, let's have a look at how we're doing there. That's also going to be pretty slow. Oh, actually not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, nice. Right, so I just want my tanks to fill up. I want to run up and quickly check on the batteries. Now we're fine. Batteries are 100. They are 100s now. No problem. Damn, this plastic is going to cause everything to back up. And I still need to do a quest. Yep. Wait a minute. Halfway to level 25. Cool. They produce a lot more plastic. Yeah, they do. They do. And unfortunately, it backs up. If there was a container or storage that you could put underneath that to drop it into, that would be ideal. Look at that. Already another 2. You need the gyro to get the recovery grinder. Oh, okay. Well, I just want my diesel to fill up a little bit more. Petrol, let that fill up completely. It looks like it's going that way. I mean, this is not finished. I need more storages. But I have enough diesel production that I can fill my tanks on my boat very easily. And I'm starting to think I probably will have more oil storage on my boat. No, no. Yeah, it's a bit slow. But yeah, that's because I've got so many tanks. I might want to actually get another petrol tank. Maybe I'll do that. I have been thinking about it. And if I can, I'm going to try and pop that one up here. That right? Yep, that's right. Oh, crap. Nope, I should have everything. Just out of range. There we go. Could you only get the 8 containers? For now, yeah. In an effort to try and keep the deck clean, I'm going with this many diesel containers for now. If I need more, I have space to put some more here. But I'm trying to keep my decks clear. I'm trying to keep everything nice and clean. So I've got the 8 oil tanks and they are full. That'll be more than enough to launch a couple of rockets. And actually that'll be enough to make me some diesel on the other side as well, which I can put in the boat. So, meh. Maybe I don't need that much diesel. I just need to be able to get to the other side. Yeah, I was going downstairs for a purpose. I wanted to go and have a look and see. Yeah, I've got 11,000 liters. Out of a possible 26,000. Really? 26,000? Wait. Wait a minute. 1, 2. That's 7 plus. I should have 16,000 capacity. Where's the rest of the oil? Why does it say 26,000? I should only have capacity for 16,000. Somewhere there's another 5. Oh, I think it's because it's all connected to this. Yeah, okay, I understand now. Yeah, thanks. Took me a second. Yep, petrol is fine now. Diesel, actually 12,000 should be fine. I think I'm going to disconnect. We can finally leave this place. Is it what I want to do though? Can't see it from the bottom. Okay, so it's basically 3,000 liters that I have so far. I'm going to give it another moment or two. Why do I have more ran into the same maths problem. It's a silly thing, isn't it? Yeah, they said that they made these things more intelligent, the AI better. I think they just made it more annoying. Yeah, okay. I'm going to head upstairs and go and have a look at what's going on up there again. $3,000 liters of petrol, yeah. So far. Got capacity for 6,000. Everything here is still running. Let's get the plastic again. And go and check on those batteries one more time. $3.2. Okay, now it's dropped again. And it's been daytime for a while. Why has it dropped again? I don't know. The oil pump is not going to be working full time now, because it produces way more than this thing actually takes, I think. Oh no, input's 20,000 liters per hour. Output is currently 20,000 liters per hour, but I think it does a lot more than that. Oh wait, yeah, it was actually morning. Yeah. Early morning, but still morning. Well, that should be going up. It's not midday yet. I think it'll be okay. I reckon I'm ready to leave this place. These tanks are more full than they've ever been. Or are they? Maybe. Let us disconnect. Do I leave a piece on? No. Should be okay. I'll leave this whole place running. Let's go. They used to have insane collision on pipes. Or cable tossing things around would pop out the cable. Yeah, and if your cables are pulled too tight, when you restart it, all of them are disconnected. The loose cable is suggestive. Really? I'm not sure. What is the benefit of it? No idea. But I would like to have got back to this place with all these tanks full. I'm afraid that's not going to happen. I think everything is good. Except that I keep forgetting to unhook myself. But at least I can use diesel now. So we shall switch the diesel tank. It is on. Let's get out of here! Oh, you shouldn't pull on your cable that hard. Yeah, well, we don't want it snapping off, do we? Oh, hello. Is this a thing? It is a thing, and it's just rising up like that. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. Ran most of your cables at 18 instead of 20. I haven't even been looking. I've just been running them. So, first thing, yeah, I need to get out of here. We are going... Okay, well, we're not going to get to Omega today. I think I'm going to go to... I think I'm going to go to Lazarus. Yeah, let's go to Lazarus and make a human. Because we need that for Omega. Yeah, let's do that. I do kind of need to mark it though. You need to make the other 3 humans. Well, I need to make 1 because apparently I need to take 1 to Omega with me. Oh, what? Is that another job? Oh, there's fast sharks around there. I'm not going there. A lot of fast sharks around here. I was just jumping in the water the whole time. Yeah, then what I can do is I'll go to the Eden place. Hold on, what place was it? That's the next quest that I have to do. Down south somewhere. Yeah, southeast. There. Eden Cradle. And I can pick up a couple of seeds from there. After I've done this whole thing. Because I want to get this done. Platform Omega, I think that... Yeah, that's the one that starts off the Project Jonah. And I have another few seed vaults here and there. I still have more at Prometheus. You know? Ah, bugger. Wait, I need to turn. I don't want to be going over a location. That I haven't been to. I'd rather have that unknown so that I know that I haven't been there. Repair, you're only running at 45. Oh, right, yes. Hold on. There you go, 47. Two quests at Omega, one being Jonah. Oh, okay. So it's quite a big place. I hit 50. Oh, okay. It's 49, 48, 47, it's up and down. Oh, and I'm not running all of my stabilizers anyway. Probably another reason. Not too stressed about it. couple of kilometers an hour is not really going to make much of a difference to me. Oh man, you're right, the diesel lasts so much longer. That's incredible. Hey, there's 50. Sweet. 51. Helps your ego, okay. So how far can you throw a javelin? What, in real life? I think my record was about 65. Not very good. Although I did run a 53 meter 400. And back in the day, I think my 100 wasn't great. I did like 11.4. Yeah, something like that. Put the boats on path, then play video games. Yeah, and then you find that you're off course. Look at all those locations along the horizon. Damn, so much more than there was before. Oh, that. I don't know. I haven't played the games. I played the video game in the video game. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll give it a go. Do a video just on playing video games in the video game. Gyro can go up to 200 kilometers an hour. Don't recommend it. It's easy to crash. Awesome. Does that mean I should get the smaller engine or the less powerful engine? Because that allows you to go faster. But it then uses more fuel. You have the fastest engine, okay. And how are you doing with it? Have you crashed at all? It was fun, but I need the landing pad. Okay. Well, yeah, I think, yeah, tomorrow I will definitely have the landing pad. If I've been sent to the right place. But I'm gosh, I'm getting all croaked up. I'm glad I got the oil rig sorted out. That was a big one. Now the rest of it is fairly straightforward, I think. Depending. Don't know what else we need to set up. Yeah, when you do the gyro needed quests, I'd recommend using the slower engine for better flight control. Okay. Noted. Nope, I dinged my solar panels trying to launch my boat, which hurt the blades and damaged the chopper. When I strapped it, didn't get the parts. Oh. Yeah. Always good to have lots and lots of resources. Look at it, it's raining. and some landmines just to keep me awake. Landing pad is useful to have. You can mount tanks under it. Yeah. Someone said that. Thanks, Stevie. First time you're commenting? Welcome. I hate how you lose fuel when the gyro gets damaged. Yeah. Okay, I'm probably going to need to make a little bit of food. I have some. I don't know if it's enough to make the most basic human. We'll see. I have plenty of capacity to make food though. Okay, perfect. Let's go upstairs. I would arrive here at night. At least there's no little critters on the deck. Oh gosh, I didn't empty myself out. Ay, ay, ay. Speaking of food, I'm gonna go start dinner. Oh, okay, catch you later. I want to watch someone do the silos with a fast engine. Well, it's probably going to be me. What are the silos anyway? Oh, gosh. Wait, silos. Does that mean you have to go in from the top? No, no, no. Okay, parts. Don't actually need the cables in here because everything is set up. Oof. Look at that. Look at all those different paints. There's so little orange. Like, none, actually. There are the critters. Right. Yep. Do a little backup. And head out. Silos are where you get the recovery grinder. Oh, is that it? Okay. And I picked up poop. Alright, let's take all of that and take all of that. Probably don't have enough food. Oh, yeah, that one is already done. So, wait. Height. Actually, probably don't need that much. Yeah, that's weight. Now height. Still working on height. Why did it go up to 30 all of a sudden? I thought that was 20. Oh, now I'm definitely not going to have enough. Okay. So close. Damn. I don't actually need memories for this one, do I? I have no idea where to find the silos. I'll find them when when I show you where they are. Alright. Eventually. Food. Food. I just need the hot ones. So something that's going to give me hot. No, that's not good. Hot 25, one of them. I'm not going to make the expensive ones. There's a hot 6. Let's build one of those. Yeah, so what I would like to do, I'd probably show you in the next episode, we have these that we picked up from the return pods. Basically, I'm making a door opener. Yeah, if that. Because I want to use these on the foods to duplicate where I can. They didn't last very long before. I'm not sure how good they are now. But if you put both of these onto this machine in these slots, it should duplicate some of the expensive ones if you build the expensive ones. Oh. But as you can see by the numbers, I can make quite a few. Quite a few. I think I'll be focusing on the ones with the gold caps. Because they give, I mean, one food gives massive amounts. I don't even know if I'm going to bother doing the rest. Maybe here and there is a filler. I'd use the minimum memories you can get away with. Well, we'll see. I'm going to try and not use any memories. Can you do that? Is that a possibility? If it is, I'm going to try and do that. Oh. The fat one is nice. Chozo, you've used the duplicators, right? How long do they last now? Just do the health assistant. Yeah, but do I need to do anything other than drop this in? Because those requirements are met. I don't think I need to do anything else. Or do I need to do something here? Empathy, patience, and wisdom. Health assistant. Who said that? Zipstream. Empathy, patience, wisdom. Alright, so I do have to meet some kind of criteria. Haven't studied it. Just lost it. Yeah. Oh, damn it, I've already forgotten. I know it's empathy. Wisdom. Empathy, patience, wisdom. All right. Health assistant, this one, and track. All right, this is the patient stuff. Empathy, these are all the same. Okay, empathy, wait, did that last one get it? It did. Did I need, nope, I needed that. So, one more of those. So empathy is met, patience. Patience is met, wisdom. Do I have anything that'll do wisdom? There's 10 wisdom, but it's going to give leadership as well. And I've only got one map. Oh, maybe I've got more on the boat. Yeah, I don't want to give away that. That's got a logic. Although, let's try. Yeah, okay. Cool. We're going to get a health assistant. Don't waste memories. Wait, wait, hold on. You don't have to use any memories, just so you know, as long as the base stats are met. This is for the Project Omega or thing, whatever that is. So I can actually completely lose the memories. Just to confirm before I go and waste them. Green bar percentage, I'm good. All right. Just like that. That's what I'm going to do. There's a door opener, you're wasting good stuff. Okay, not anymore. You don't waste memories on the door opener. Alright, good. I will start doing it. 3.5 minutes. Am I imagining it, or was there flickering of lights? Shouldn't be a problem. I have plenty power. Water. Yep, all my water is full. Yep, it's all good. Hope you're still going to play. I'm going to definitely play more. As frustrating as it is, I still love the game. His life expectancy is 10 years. Well, you know, it happens. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to spend some time getting food together. I'm not short of resources for food, so that's no problem. You mean in this stream? My voice is starting to take a little bit of strain right now, and I haven't had coffee for a while. Maybe, I don't know how long it's gonna take to get this human into where it's supposed to be. So I'm not sure. Got poop. So yeah, I'd like to get this human into the right place. Maybe I will go for a little bit longer. Get more coffee and more playing. Dude. Alright, well, I'll keep it going for a little longer. I think the next rocket I send is going to have 4 people on it. Mutations, cerebral hyperconnectivity. He actually has a trait. He's 100% not mental though. And he is done. Right. Let's get out of here. I should let you know that you'll have to do the nursery quest at Omega before you can do the Jonah quest. Hang on a second. Can I at least put this guy in where you're supposed to go? So what did I make? I made the most simple thing with no memories. He's not a fancy person by all means. He's just a... He's like a content creator. There you go. It's your typical TikToker right there. Alright, well, I'm done here. Now we need to go to there. Influencer. Yeah. It says on the side what the occupation... wait, hang on. Did that one even show an occupation? Hold on, I gotta see. No, no occupation. Nothing. Got a cerebral hyperconnectivity mutation. Well, life expectancy is 71 years after all of that. Not bad. Yep, gonna be a 71-year-old TikToker. Sharks? Ooh, damn. What was, oh, wait. Control. Decor. There's another one. One moment. Some strange sounds going on in the background. Oh gosh, now I have to offload things. Cool, got a nice collection of stuff. Aluminium is struggling again. How's fabric doing? Fabric struggling as well. I have to find more locations. Oh, damn. Sorry. I need to go and offload all those memories. Sorry, that was me in the background, was cleaning the grill. Okay, I'll deposit all, and then we'll take out that and that. And that. I hope I didn't forget anything. Someone's making coffee. I wish. That would be awesome. And I'm going to be traveling at night again. Oh, no wonder my weight is looking like it is. Carrying 100 of these flippin' things. Much better. Alright, now I think I am ready. Come on. Devs, a little bit more range on things like that, please. And cable connectors. Oh my gosh, the diesel usage is way better. Okay, now I have to make a slight detour. Otherwise I'm going to run over some unknown place that I want to keep unknown for now. The water is rough. One battery left. What do you mean one battery left? I think I was full. No, I've got 25 here. Alright, time to change direction. Make a beeline straight for Omega. And yes, you're free to put the human in the door slot without doing other quests. They changed the requirements. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is quite a big place. Where the heck do I go? Well, that platform over there, that looks different. That might be the spot. But it looks very high. How the heck do I get up there? Use my boat, maybe? Oh, is that higher than the boat? Oh, no, not really. Sort of. Ooh, 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 ooh. Stop, and there's a hole there as well. That might be interesting. Last pen on the left. You mean all the way down there? Alright, well. I'm anchored. I should be able to make that jump. I think. Oh, this... It's a thing. Wait, hold on. How do I get my human in there, though? I don't want to try and throw it, because if it lands in the water, it's going to be a real pain. I need to go and sort out some stuff first. First of all... No, didn't want to do that. Unholster, for flippin' goodness sake. Just charge and go. Yeah. Yeehaw. Well, I need power. Might need power. Let me take a thing with me. How much cable? 20 is fine. In the memory box, you left a battery. Oh, alright, well, that's fine. I've got plenty of batteries. Okay, so we'll take that with us. Let's do this. Right, that is almost charged. I'm procrastinating until sunrise. Doing things in the dark is not great. I need to go to Tower 4, you say? No, man. Is there an easier way to get in than here? The hell was that? Oh, hi. I'm glad I waited till sunrise. Now, I've never been here before. This was not in the game that I played, so... I don't know if I need to set up permanent power here. Right. Oh. Get in the large pen. Okay, so that's the large pen over there. So I should bring my boat over then, right? I'm not going to bother with that boy. So it looks like if I pull up next to the, that looks like a gate. That should be a bit easier, but I have to get pretty close then, don't I? Turn, 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 turn. Brakes. No. %, not what I wanted. That's not so easy. There's a ladder over there. And there. Can't open the pens without power. Oh, damn it. It's these flying jobs. Is this where we get the whale? I don't think the whale's going to be too happy with a bunch of landmines. Or sea mines. Or am I supposed to come in here? Wait, hold on. Is that what a... Oh, well, I don't know. Damn it. Why don't I have power? Wait, I made... no. No. I made power. Okay, I'm confused. I made power over on that side. The lights are on. That means that there's power. What the heck? Is it not enough power? Now get through the door. Well, I would. I knew how to get through the door. Oh, hello. Makes me very nervous going into these holes. I don't know what is down here. Well, I don't see any dodgy creatures.
This is a Jonah control chamber. The system is waiting for a living human authorization signal.
Oh. So where? Oh, right there. I see. Oof. This is not going to be terribly straightforward, is it? How the heck do I get the human over though? I'm just so worried I'm going to drop it in the water and that's it. Back to the drawing board. Oh, awesome weather. Alright, well, yeah, stuff happens. Maybe this rough sea is a blessing. Crap. Where's he gone? Where's the human? Where are my ladders? Oh, shit. Oh, look at that. Oh, well. I'll accept that graciously. Oh. Oh. Oh, how am I supposed to do ladders with this dude? Well, I suppose he's already a TikToker, so brain damage isn't really a problem. Is this the way that you're supposed to do this? Because I feel like probably isn't. Wait, no, I can't see a darn thing. Where am I supposed to go? Alright, around that corner. Okay. So down here...
Caretaker, the socket is biological. It was not made for me. It was made for a human body. Moses wanted the call to come from humanity, even if a machine prepared everything else.
Well, there you go. The tower doors are for the other quest. My mistake. Okay. So do I flick the switch now?
The call has entered the water. Something answered.
Oh, there's a whale!
Project Jonah is active.
Project Jonah's active. Yeah, baby.
Whale has woken.
Oh,
It will dive, harvest oil from the seabed, and return when full.
wait.
Caretaker. This was made from a living animal. Moses called it infrastructure.
Wait a minute. The whale fetches you oil? No. No. Well, how much could it possibly fetch? Damn, this episode's been all about oil. The oil whale. Apparently. Do I go and catch it or something? So where's this whale? There it is. There's a whale. Looks like it's got some stuff on its back. 10,000 liters. Dude, that's a lot. Holy cow. Alright, well, I'm going to go to the whale, I suppose. Ooh. Be nice if the weather was better, though. Yeah, now I can't see it. Wait a minute, I need to stop. Does this thing show up on the map? No, it does not. Oh, jeez, now I can't see a flippin' thing. I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. You charge it at 25% and set it off to get oil. Well, eventually. And does it just stay in one place? Well, I don't need oil, but that's quite a handy thing. Oh, I'm going to have to go back there anyway to go and do clean out. What do I have that I can drop? Ooh, another little angel thing. Sweetheart. That's 2. Yeah, charge it to 30 watt hours. 30 watt hours. Yeah, that's not very much. Alright, everything's full. I'm gonna have to use this. No, that's fine. Is that it over there? Can't make out. Yeah, it's this mist thing where my eyes play tricks on me when I'm in the mist. Real life too. Very realistic. Oof, okay, that's even worse. Kilowatt hours, not watt hours. 30 kilowatt hours. That's quite a lot. Alright, so I'll just have to come back to him to get oil instead of going all the way to where I just spent ages setting up. Isn't that typical? Oh, geez. And now it's going to get dark as well. Oh, gosh. Okay, so what do I do with myself in the meantime? Probably some repairs would be good. In order for me to get my boat into the pen, I powered up each tower. Okay, well, I will get back to doing that. I did the Jonah thing. That's all I needed to do. Oh, damage. There might be damage down here as well. Nope, that's fine. That's fine. This is all fine. Actually, this is gonna go. I don't really need this anymore. I have to find a new place for this diesel tank. Unless I'm able to empty it. Let me see. Might not be the worst idea. If you want to do something silly, try and get the human back upstairs. No, I don't want to do anything silly. The human can live there. It's a TikToker, so it doesn't even know where it is. All right. Did I do... I did do wrong. So let's disconnect this. Oh, that would be a mistake, right? Because that is the only connection. Nah, it's fine. Let's do this one. Nope. That way. Gosh, perfect weather for whale hunting. Gosh, even though I don't like this weather very much, I've got to say, it is pretty amazing. They've done such a good job with it. It's seldom games actually get weather right. I refer to the early versions of Planetcrafter. Alright, well, I've got another box of memories over here. Quite a few. Gonna have to take those upstairs. There's some food in there too. 2 of them, with enough height to have done what I needed to do. Recharge and save. Absolutely. I don't want to close. There. This is exactly with I made a door opener, no way I was going to take it back out. Yeah. Absolutely. And I'm glad I didn't have to use any memories. Grab and put away. And might as well. A little bit of heal. And back up. Actually, I prefer to back up when it's daytime. Maybe I'll come back for that. Yeah, I have 2 Lazarus pods here that I've been saving, so that'll be for the next 2 humans. Alright, maybe it's time to switch this one off. Turn this one on. Let that start doing its thing. Oh, Terzo, just in case. Someone mentioned in the stream that if this is up, it makes more food. If it's down, it makes more methane. So, yeah, we went about it the correct way. Damn, it's a long night. Right, this is all empty, and I think I can... Oh yeah, I think I can remove this tank. Oh, look at that. The sun just came up. Just like that. Get rid of this. Just for now, plug that in so that all works. Good. Good, good, good. So now I have the space to do something with eventually. I might move this socket over here somewhere so it's a little bit less in the way. Anyway, is there a whale? There's a whale. Let's go to the whale. Oh, these are not landmines. Taking a detour to avoid these things. Okay. Okay, so you're supposed to get on its back. I'm assuming. Okay. Hello, friendly whale. Yes. Oh, it's got a mooring thing here. Cool. Okay, so... yeah, 10,000 liters. 100 kilowatt hours. That's to fully charge it. You say I only need 30. Right, I will only do 30. Yeah, let me pull forward a little more. Oh, crap, I'm moving backwards. Oh, hang on. That's not right. Do I need to make one of those mooring things? Do I have one of them to make? I don't know if I've unlocked them yet. There, I have. Okay, I suppose I'll put it over here. And then grab this. And now I'm connected. You want to be as close as you can. You can't build anything on the whale anymore. You could. Moor your boat would help. Okay, well, I'm moored. It's making lots of noises. I hope I'm not taking damage. No. Alright. Well, there you go, folks. I'm gonna have to... Sorry. I'm gonna have to get some power. I don't think I have enough cable for that. We'll give it a little bit of a charge. Need to install a female mooring connector on the boat. Oh, got it. Watch out, though, when you throw the power switch, it'll dive fast. Don't be moored. Oh. Thank you for that. That should be enough. Now it's just a matter of charging. Alright. So, in other words, keep the power off. Wait, the power is off. Yes. Boy, that's going to suck power. Holy cow. So you say I need to get to 30. Cool. What happens if you're still stuck when it dives? Your boat probably gets pulled under. Oh. Yeah, keep your power off unless you want your boat to be a sub. I'm gonna do that. I think I've figured it out. I think I'm doing it right. So, sequence of events. Unplug this when it gets to 30. Unplug that. Then flick the switch and jump quickly. It will sink the boat, but unmoors itself. Oh, okay. Interested parties want to see. No. No, I refuse. Yeah, this cable's doing something funky. Oh, the throat's really starting to close up badly now. Okay, I'm at 30. Disconnect. Release the moor. No. No. Ah, look. There's a thing. No sharks, right? Oh, there's another thing over there. Oi. Control. Control. Oh, that's good loot. Still no sharks. But you jump out the water quite a bit with this thing. Can I jump onto the boat? I can. Oh, imagine how good the big one is. Alright. It's a moment of truth, folks. I am unmoored. Power is disconnected. All I have to do is flick the switch, right? Oh. There it goes. Oh, is it pushing the boat? I think it pushed the boat into me. And now what? Where are you, whale? There's a shark out there, look at that. Okay, so where's the whale? Did it damage my boat by any chance? Nope, it didn't. Right, well, that's good news. I imagine it takes a little while to collect 10,000 liters of oil. I mean, I don't need the oil right now. Oh, wait for it to come back up, okay? Quick, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Imagine if you hitched up to it. Holy cow, that would be bad. You remembered to put the tracker on him, didn't you? Oh, God, really? Dude. Razor, that's not cool, man. Not cool. Wait, is that something out of the water? Nope. Reflections. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Ooh. Yeah, but I wasn't ready for that, otherwise I would have done the proper screenshot. Okay, well, like that. So now I just have to go to it. Thank you, man. There she blows. Yes. Moby Dickums. Oh, sorry. Oh, good thing it doesn't hurt. And the grip on my shoes is phenomenal. Power off. There's still 19 watt-hours and 10,000 liters of oil. Okay, well, I don't have tanks to be able to carry it. So beautiful even in a game. Oh, yeah. Wait to run over the whale? Yeah. Well, hey, look at that. We have a whale. We have a whale. And we have 10,000 liters of oil. Man, if had I known that. Build more tanks. You know, I don't need more tanks. I could build more tanks, but I think those tanks would be underneath the platform that is going to be back here, which may not work with this tail in the way. Can I drive it? No, I can't. But I can send it to go and fetch oil for me. Oh, Terzo, you just missed it. So you charge it over here. It can take 100 kilowatt hours. You charge it to 30. And then it comes back with 10,000 liters of oil. It only takes a minute. But man, that's pretty unreal. That's quite a big addition to this game. So I have 10,000 liters of oil sitting where exactly? We look at the map. Well, it's fairly central-ish. That means I can make a bigger facility down at Exodus, maybe. Oh, look. I think that's a silo. That looks like a silo there, doesn't it? So, Terzo, there you go. So does it deliver 10,000 every time? I suppose if you empty it. This looks like a lab over here. There's another silo up there. Still got to get out to the Eden Cradle. And is that just, there are roller boys here. That's what the Archon says to me. First we harpoon whales for oil. Well, you see, I think maybe the whales developed like that on their own. There's another location out here. Because we were killing them for oil, they decided, nah, we'll just go and get you the oil. Then we can live and you can get your oil. There you go. A little bit of modification and they ate for away. So you have to, that's what the mooring dock was for. Terzo, just in case you didn't know. So if you tow it, how fast can you go? Can you even tow it? I mean, how would you even do that? This thing is huge. Is there a spot on the front to hook up to? Nope. Where's the eye? There it is. Look at that. Damn fine. Well, you can't jump onto... Oh, you can. Okay. So yeah, here I am just running around on a whale. And that, folks, is where I'm going to end this one. In the next one, we will be going to get the extension for the ship. And we'll get the Gyrocopter. I did what the title of this video was. Took a little bit longer than expected, but yeah, we have the oil rig set up. So we have diesel, oil, and petrol production way up north. We have our tanks on our boat full of oil. That's great. So we can head back to Exodus whenever. I'm going to have to go pick up some more human seeds so we can do more of that. Access the seed chambers at the Eden Cradle. Maybe that we'll look at the next time. But yeah, I definitely want to get the Gyrocopter and I want to get the extension so that I can have more storage for oil at the back. I'll have to see how that works. And then I'm also going to start storing carbon dioxide, or maybe not storing it. Getting that... hold on a second. Where is it? Oh, did I unlock it already? Yeah, this guy. The CO2 reactor that'll give us carbon fiber just by putting carbon dioxide into it. So every time we drive our boat using diesel, we're going to get carbon dioxide, and it's going to convert it into carbon fiber. There's a thing that turns it into carbon fiber. Yes, that's the plan. So maybe I won't even... Yeah, maybe I won't even put a CO2 storage tank. I'll just plug this straight in. How big is it? Hang on. Let's see how big this thing is first. Where are you? There. Oh, it's not too bad. So yeah, we plug in the power, we plug in the carbon dioxide. Where does... Oh, there's the port. So it's the same as the plastic on the other thing. Huh. See, I'd have to turn it around. I don't know, something like that maybe. And then we'll have a pile of carbon fiber. Sweet. And it's looking a little misty again. Well, no, it was. Yeah, there it is. It does require a lot of electricity. Well, luckily, I have a fair bit. Ooh, wow. That charging up that whale chewed everything up. But I have a lot of power anyway. That's great. Absolutely fantastic. But yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe, bell icon, all that stuff. Tomorrow we continue. Obviously, I'm not going to be doing much between episodes because I'm here. Not much I can do. Don't think I'm going to put any more oil tanks on here right now. I mean, I could, theoretically, but no, I'm not going to do that. I have enough for what I need to do. Yeah, that's it. Stay tuned for tomorrow, where we will be using the gyrocopter. We will be getting the extension, hopefully. Maybe a couple of seeds, get some humans going, and see what else is new, because this is pretty amazing. Anyway, I really appreciate you spending some time with me. Lots of love to you all. Thank you so much, and cheers.
Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust, where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames, where embers dance, its searcher's game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name, through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where search reigns. the earth will quake. Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake.